Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been... No, never mind. It's Sunday. God, what am I saying? My brain's all off. You don't need to be productive on Sundays. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, but whatever you would do to describe the day is good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Ronaldo, so good to see you, bud. Nocturnal bless indeed. We're here for yet another Skyrim stream. I won't lie, we might be taking a break at some point to play another game for at least a week or two. Because unfortunately, I do feel like the Skyrim legend reflection. How you doing, bud? How was stream today? It's good to see you. I was lurking along. I think it was today. Is my brain shot? It had to be today, right? Oh, God. I've lost all track of time. You were playing Resident Evil today, I think. Back to destroy Pierre's packs? Maybe. Either that or Dredge, I think. I don't know which. Let's go ahead and pause our music, though, and swap to the desktop view. That's a decision for me to make later. Go ahead and bump up the volume here. How many hours? I do have a set number on that. Hold on. My friend was asking me to play Sea of Thieves today. I said no. 1,022. 1,222 if you include the original Skyrim. This is the anniversary edition. And that's with 2 years away from it. I haven't played it in 2 years. And I just hit 1,000 sometime this week. Too many hours. Only a measly. I know. We got to drive those up, right? It's going to be driven up. I'm expecting at least another 100, potentially 200 with this playthrough. I gotta start getting in some longer streams. You know, can we talk about Chamber? If anyone here doesn't want Elimination Chamber spoilers, now's the time to look away and mute the stream, because yes, Ronaldo, we can't talk about the Chamber. Holy shit, dude. Oh, we got caught up today. I avoided spoilers, and Sanity and I did our best to avoid spoilers, and holy shit, man. Woo! I called it like 3 weeks ago. And after I said it, Insanity and I were both like, nah, that's not going to happen. No, there's no way they do that. It's John Cena. That's never going to happen. Man, I can't believe I didn't double down on that. I could have been considered a prophet. That in person would have been insane. Oh my God. Yeah, here we are back in Skyrim, by the way. It's not obvious. Our playstyle right now is Destruction Magic with Bow, which equals not very good. It's not very good. But we got a level archery, so it is what it is. I am not having a straight up good time with it. But again, it is what it is. Where we left off last night, we were in Solstheim. We were working our way through. We discovered the whole area. And we did a lot of quests. We got some more quests to do here, though. We actually have a quest here on the mainland, which is another reason why we came back out here. I don't know why I just left. We also need to do a museum drop-off. That was silly of me. So we're going to pop back in. I called the Jade section as well. I thought it was... Whenever they put Naomi in Hell in the Cell, I thought it was pretty obvious. Because it would have been a good way to make sure that story progresses. While getting it ready for WrestleMania. But there was also the possibility that Jade wasn't ready. And if so, then hey, you got Naomi in the match, right? Because like, as Triple H said, like they asked Triple H about it, I think, in the post-show interview. And he basically said that they weren't sure when Jade was going to be ready. We got to go back inside here. I don't know why I left. They weren't sure when Jade was going to be ready to go. It sounds like she had a pretty bad injury. that they really didn't want to talk about too much. But she's back now. She looked incredible. Hopefully she got some training in. Hopefully she's ready to go. Because it looks like they're going to be putting her in a singles situation at WrestleMania. And she's not really gotten to wrestle singles much in WWE at all yet. So hopefully they're ready to give her a good showcase. I will say I did not call Bianca Belair winning the Chamber. Not the choice that I would have went with. Nothing against Bianca. I think it's a little silly to go straight from tag champion to challenging to the main event of WrestleMania, especially when she clearly had ties to the story between Naomi and Jade. She was freaking out. She was selling that fucking assault. And then she wins. And now, okay, well, now we don't have to care about it. Anyways. Killing belts. See, I thought the whole way that Alexa Bliss was the play. Like, maybe I'm just an Alexa Bliss fan, but the whole time I thought Alexa Bliss was the one that deserved the win. So her not getting it just kind of made me go, oh. And getting eliminated the way she did. I mean, it was a sick move, you know. Liv using Bianca's hair as a leverage point, but I was just kind of like, man, why can't we push Alexa? Like Alexa, yeah, Alexa hasn't been fucking women's champion in fucking forever. Of course we love Alexa. Alexa also is, and I mean, maybe this just appeals to me, she's really doing a tribute to The Fiend with her attire and everything, and I don't know, I'm a sucker for, if you reference Bray Wyatt in some way, I'm like, you win. I feel like I was one of the biggest Bray Wyatt fans, at least that I know. So, you know, getting to see his legacy still intact to this day, just it gives me the warm fuzzies, you know. And her finisher, the Abigail. Well, luckily, I'm glad they don't call it the Abigail DDT. That was a weird call, but because the show they called it the Sister Abigail. Like at this point it probably should just be called. But yeah, like, I don't like Abigail DDT. I think that's a little lazy. I think that because it was called by that dude who's not a trained caster. Yeah, it was that Joe Test dude that called it Abigail DDT, but at Elimination Chamber, Cole called it the Sister Abigail. So who knows who's right there? Genuinely, it doesn't matter either way. I'm just glad she does it. What we need to do is we need to call every finishing move what Haley Cameron now calls Harley Cameron. My bad. What she now calls her finishing move, which is my finishing move, with a stroke of genius, truly. We need more of that. Genuinely, I love it. Oh man, when she came out and she was like, "I'm here to talk about the name for my finishing move, and I'm calling it my finishing move." I was like, "Give her everything." Yeah, with the fucking MFM. We're gonna let that sort. I don't know why. We're kind of killing time. Not really killing time, but it is killing time. Anyways, all that aside, yeah, man, John Cena. 20 years, over 20 years, and not once the bad guy. It's crazy how right that Bray Wyatt was in the end, huh? Again, I'm a Bray Wyatt mark, so the first thing, like the moment I saw a clip pop up where people were like, "Hey, remember when Bray Wyatt said all this leading up to the Firefly Funhouse match?" I was like, "You're right. He did say all that." In fact, the Firefly Funhouse match more or less spelled all this out for everyone. John Cena even spelled it out for everyone. Mwah, mwah, mwah. That was incredible. It was. Honestly, there's only one thing I would have changed about that moment, and I think everyone agrees. What the fuck was Travis Scott doing in any of this? In any of it? I don't know Travis Scott. I don't know his music. I'm sure there are people there that were fans of him, and that's perfectly fine. What was he doing there? Bad Bunny would have made more sense because Bad Bunny has been involved with WWE. Travis Scott, as far as I know, has never done anything with WWE. He did slap the shit out of Cody. My theory on that, and I think, I've seen it floated around a lot. They probably told him to really lay it in because he's not going to be able to throw a work slap. Like, he's going to make it look bad. So, you got to figure this is the guy that, like, had his pec muscle torn open, set himself on fire on his last AEW appearance. Cody probably told him just... That's being generous. Alternatively, the dude had no clue what he was doing and he went into business for himself, and it was something. It could be either one. Because, like, he also tried to pull Cody up for some reason, and Cena had to push him back down. Like, no, what are you doing? Like, keep him down. But yeah, man. That was unironically, because I hate that we use this term as wrestling fans so much now. That was cinema. It really was cinema. I do think that Triple H is probably a little bit more online than he likes to convey, because the first thing he said in that scrum was, "Does it feel like WrestleMania season now?" And I'm just like, Triple H, get the fuck off Reddit, dude. Oh, man. Had nothing to do with the bloodline. I mean, where did this all start? You're absolutely right, but at the same time, where did it all start? The Rock versus Roman. The bloodline. So, the feeling has been restored. Paula, thank you, Paula. I appreciate it. Thank you for restoring the feeling, Paula. I mean, as I said, it's compelling. Booker of the Year, what a queen. Someone out there definitely thinks he's Booker of the Year with it, and that's fine. It's still not me. That is true, though. Nothing related to Roman or the Usos. So that's a first. I'll take it. That's the power of John Cena, though. Like, it's been everywhere. Man, this match, I loved that match. As I was telling Insanity while we both agreed, that's probably the closest to an AEW match WWE's ever going to get to, because those are two guys who, personally, would fit the AEW brand, obviously, because it's their style. And like, they had the lights go out and everything. It was unsanctioned and all that. But yeah, all in all, Yeah, unsanctioned. Send out every bit of security we have to prevent a punt afterwards. That was something. Did you hear that? We're coming to Australia. Yeah, cool. Absolutely. In fact, they did earlier this year. It's good to see you, by the way. Welcome on in. Yeah, they did earlier, or they did last year with Elimination Chamber, they're going to Perth, I believe, sometime this year. Yep. Wrestling's coming to Australia. Yeah. WWE last year. They're coming back. AEW just had Grand Slam up in Brisbane. And they're going back sometime next year. Yeah. Hey, Pixie, welcome on in. I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully the fever's completely gone by now. Absolutely. Lurk away with us. You know we're all about it. It's good to see you. Curable places. Yeah, the wrestling audiences have been treating the international shows very well. Elimination Chamber was huge, filled out arena. AEW's show was big. They're gonna both companies are gonna sell out everything they do there. I think seems that from what I've gathered, the Australian fans really want some wrestling there. They couldn't sail straight to Australia due to pirates? Huh. Yahar. My homies from Buffalo came to Toronto last night. Was there a lot of was there a lot of people from New York that went to Elimination Chamber? I don't recall. Lots of Americans just did the weekend. That would explain why there was some people clapping at the end of the national anthem. 34 relics, nice. I think it was a very calculated move to do the national anthem first and then hit them with "Oh Canada." Alright, there's no enemies here. How are we going to do this? We need to find a place where there's for sure gonna be Reachman, you know? Huh. Would it be Bruca's Leap, maybe? Oh, you always do that for sports games? Oh. Okay, hell yeah. I saw... That makes sense then. Because I saw some comments that were like, they probably did it that way on purpose. So I had no clue. That's just a Canadian thing. Well, that's pretty cool. It's just heavily booted. Yes, and you know what? Call me un-American, but I'm all about it. Anyways. Light him up. Yeah. Honorary Canadian. Hold on now. Hold on. This week, maybe. I don't get political, but I'll keep it very, very simple. My family and I have been following the Russia-Ukrainian war for a very long time, so this week has had some very explosive discussions in my household. Let's go with that. Take the free healthcare. God, you know what? I'm on board. You got me. We're going to hope that there's a Briarheart in here. That's what we're looking for. We need to find a Briarheart to kill. Hello?
Thought I heard something.
Oh, there he is. Just so folks are aware, by the way, I see it from the corner of my eye. There is an ad break coming up in about a minute. This usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we will be right here. Huh. We're gonna reload. Maybe they don't need to explode afterwards. Yeah. Looked like he belonged more at the chamber than Vance did as a VP. Yeah. Yeah, that's for fucking sure there. Ugh. Oh, God. As I said, I try really hard not to get political on stream. I genuinely do, but I feel like it gets harder every day. Like, I feel like I've done pretty good this far into my life, but lately it's just, I'm just like, fuck.
Hold your head. The last of them.
Huh. Weird. Oh, there we go. There, now it counted. We just needed the actual body. Gil versus Cena. So, I think it depends on what you believe is the end goal here. Is it Cody versus Cena? I'm talking about after WrestleMania. Are we looking at Cody versus Cena, or are we looking at Cody in like a feud with The Rock as like with the Authority of sorts? Because if it's with the Authority, then yeah, you could do heel Cena versus face Punk, and then Cody has to go on some kind of journey to get back to the top and deal with The Rock. Alternatively, I think you could do Cena versus Cody at SummerSlam with Cody winning it back, and then Cena versus CM Punk later down the line, I think. There we go.
Talk to Captain Diablo.
That'll count as water barrels. It is coconut water after all. Hope you're doing well. He definitely deserves one more run. That's without a shadow of a doubt. I don't want Cena's 17th run to be forgettable if it's going to be his last run. And I don't want it to be kind of like just for him to break the record. I want it to be good. The only thing that I ultimately care about with it, I want his last match. Oh. I want his last match to be Randy Orton. Oh. I want his last match, if they're going to do this Ruthless Aggression pay-per-view that I've heard to be rumored in December, I want it to be Randy Orton. That is the only thing I really care about. Because, while him and CM Punk have had a legendary rivalry, they were the faces of WWE at that time. I think the very last opponent for John Cena is Randy Orton. Like, yeah. I think he should face Punk. I think he should face Roman. Are you kidding me right now? I think he runs it back with Cody one more time, obviously, after WrestleMania. But more than anything, I don't care what story they tell, as long as it's good, obviously, and it ends with Randy versus Cena. I want that one more time. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. There we go. Okay. Cody pins in, someone tosses the ref out. Doesn't matter if the ref counts to 3, restart the match. Oh, you want Cody to get royally fucked. I'm on board. Yeah. I would dare say I think that's the way you do it. I love the there's a clip where, because you know how they do the fucking scrums afterwards like it's a real sport, where Cena comes out, takes the mic and just drops it on the table and walks away. I thought that was a beautiful kayfabe moment, and then The Rock comes out and completely destroys kayfabe, and I'm just kind of like, did he grow up in this industry? I swear to God. He can't even do one scrum as the final boss. He had to do it as The Rock outside of the skin of the final boss. I was like, are you fucking with
Good
me?
to see you. Take care. I hope life's treating you well, friend.
Can you
We're
train
going
me
out
in
for some
conjuration?
poutine.
Yes, but don't tell Master Neloth. I'd have to give him your payment.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey there, Tibbers. Welcome on in. How you doing? Just can't help having a minor problem. Well, don't worry. I think he's having a lot more than minor problems, because yeah, he was at Elimination Chamber last night, and they didn't even mention him. They didn't show him. Like, I made the joke to Insanity whenever they were showing all the celebrities. I was like, now go to Drake. And they did, and I was like, well, maybe Drake's not there. And then, no, he was there. WWE just isn't that stupid.
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive.
I examined the
It would make a
Briarheart warrior.
fascinating
But how you doing,
test.
Tibbers? Welcome on in,
Oh,
bud.
have you? Well, let me just extract those memories, and I'll see if you found anything useful. I promise that any unrelated memories I run across will be kept in the strictest of confidences.
They've got to
Here,
show Kendrick. I
you
wish.
deserve a bit of a reward for your efforts. That was a lengthy trip for you, I'm sure.
Kendrick should be at WrestleMania. Come on now.
There are too many coincidences. There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles.
Can I help with your research?
Go out car
I'm
shopping
running
tomorrow?
low
Hell
on
yeah.
Heartstones. If you have any with you, I'll buy them.
I have a heartstone.
I can tell you. Excellent. Here, have some septums.
Someone is attacking you.
Go out car shopping tomorrow? Are you
Yes,
getting a
I
new one, or
have
are you just kind of
enemies, legions of them
Well,
back
you know,
in
like,
Morrowind. However,
window
in this
shopping, more or
case,
less?
I have reason to believe it is someone in Solstheim.
I didn't get to see it. I'm sorry, man. I went to bed like right after stream. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna Yeah, I don't entertain that. Anyways, do buy one. Okay, so you're going for a used car. I got you. And I didn't get to see it. I'm sorry, man. I'll read it right after stream. I passed right out because I had to avoid every kind of source of spoiler before, so I could not miss out on Elimination Chamber.
I suppose you want me to kill them.
Stranger said that? I think so.
Not yet. That may
I don't know who
come
the fuck
later.
that was, but
First,
that
I
was
need to identify
top tier
the
cringe.
culprit. I've enchanted this ring to find the source of the attacks. Here, take it.
I don't deal with cringe on Twitch.
Try walking around the...
There's other streams that'll entertain it. This isn't one. About Nocturnal. I know, right? Like, this isn't fucking ESO. I saw something about Lydia. This isn't ESO. Go find an ESO stream. Claim, but we'll see. I get you, Tibbers. Unfortunately, that's getting harder and harder. That's, because, we're getting more and more further away from that point in time. And that's what we're looking for right there. Stream drop or that? I don't think stream drop. Are we good? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on my end. I could be wrong, obviously, but I think we're good. Go ahead and put our ring back on there. There we go. Okay. Work our way up this way. Didn't hear what you said. I'm just saying that I don't think it was stream dropping. That's why. Or that's what. Because I didn't see anything on my end. Oh, god damn it, Zora! Fascists, not a lot of people can drive manuals.
Oh, hey there.
Is that why you want it? Because is that, probably going to be a cheaper car that way?
You're going to be up
This
here.
Heartstone is the
Stay
source
out
of the
my way.
attacks.
I've known for decades that Heartstones will animate the ash, but it would have to be very close by. Where exactly did you find this Heartstone?
It was in Ildari Sarothrel's grave.
Ildari? Then it was my own fault. She was my apprentice before Tal. She volunteered for one of my experiments involving Heartstones. It was quite annoying when she died.
Quite annoying, huh?
There wasn't a body in the grave, just the Heartstone.
What? That's impossible. Wait. She didn't actually die. The Heartstone could have kept her right at the edge of life and death. Could it be? Could Ildari still be alive? Could she be my nemesis? Wait a moment, while I cast a more specific divination.
Oh, wait. Why'd you remove that? Give that back. 1 second here. I need to turn off my heater. There we go. Because no one knows how to drive. Ah, fair. Yeah. I mean, hey, it could work out in your favor then, right? Maybe you could talk him down.
From the powers of the sun, moons, and stars, Ildari Sarothril, reveal yourself.
Or is he doing this? Oh.
She lives. Seek her in High Point Tower.
Oh.
So, Ildari does live, after all.
Was he
thought
possessed
she could
there?
hide from me, but she can't. She's holed up in High Point Tower. Go rip that thrice cursed heart stone from her chest.
Okay.
Is there a bounty on her then?
Yeah, come on.
Why is it always about money? Yes, yes, I'll find something around here to pay you with. Now, go.
I'm just saying, you hire a mercenary. Expect mercenary pricing. Let's go. Okay. Do down payment 20% tops. I get you. I mean, hopefully you can convince them, man. I know that's going to be a rough sell potentially for them, but I mean, if the car's not moving, you know, depending on how long they've had it on the lot, you could be cutting them a really good deal, honestly. So here's hoping for the best. Fingers crossed. So, if it doesn't work out, your vehicle still works for now, right? Like you're not like in dire straits just yet, right? More of you need a solution sooner rather than later. Get out of my way.
Die, damn you.
Got it.
That's the last of them.
All right. Since there is anyone's guess. Ooh. Tearing the shit out of it, huh? Well, here's hoping it lasts as long as it needs to. That's the important part. You could, but that would be quite the pretty penny, wouldn't it? Damn. That's well, at least you're looking for a new vehicle now instead of waiting, you know? Like, if it were my family, we'd be waiting until the car is completely dead. And then we'd be looking for a new one. Okay. Alright, here we go. I guess we'll read these journals just so we understand what's going on. Entire top of the motor to get to it. That's fucking dumb. That is intentional stupidity, though. Because when it gives out, that's a new vehicle. The fools have taken me in. Weak, pathetic men intent on looting this ancient fortress with their crude mining. Nia is pleased enough, may choose to spare her when the time comes. Pleasant enough. I'm still weak from Neloth's betrayal. He promised me power and glory. He failed to mention the constant pain and the voices. By the three, I would do anything not to hear the voices. When my strength returns, I'll have my vengeance upon my former master. I can feel the power of the Heartstone beating inside me. I need to find a way to tap into its power. Then he shall pay in blood and fire and ash. Damn. The whole kit and caboodle. No, you're good. I get it. Fucking car manufacturers don't give a shit. And it's pretty scummy, you know? Oh, come on. Got it. There we go. All right, all right, all right. Let's take a gander around here. Ruby geodes. Ooh. Got him. Layers for $400 or tear down replacement and build. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's designed the way it is for a reason, you know? Gotta get that money. That's what it's all about.
I think I might have hurt my wrist. Oh, wait, it was that one's head.
There we go. Yeah, because unfortunately, eventually it's best to let the car go, you know? It's 30 years old. It's served its purpose, you know? It's gone well above the Call of Duty that most vehicles make, so that's something to keep in mind. You know what? We're just gonna let that go.
Trouble ahead. Surely my dashing savior will not let any harm come from this time.
There we go. Keep fucking them up. Not really the same car. Exactly. Like, eventually you've put too much money into the car to really say that it's even been worth it.
Looks like that's the last of them. We'll make for a deadly pair.
Ah, shit.
Just a scratch.
That's a lot of fucking homies. Come on. Come on. Keep hitting them. Load it up.
Is that it? Is that your best?
That dude back there is just chilling and waiting.
Hey, watch it!
Zora, watch out.
Hey, watch it! Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those cases where ultimately, as I said, it's best to just let it go.
Die, damn you.
You know. even if you had the means, like, you know, in your own shop and everything, the time investment it would be lengthy. You know, would it be worth it? You know, it's just, I don't know. I always believe that after a point, vehicles got to be let go. Keep them while you can, but oh shit. But at the end of the day, sometimes they risk becoming a money pit. And that's the thing, you don't want it to become a money pit. Come on, Zora, watch out. Let's come check over here real quick. Hey, volume 2 of the journal. Okay, not that many pages. We can keep reading then. Yeah, I don't know, man. I still, no. I wouldn't do it. That's what I'm saying. But, you know, either way, it sounds like you got a good plan ahead of you. And hey, Machiavelli, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Here's hoping you can just get the vehicle outright, you know. Hopefully they'll work with you. I'm strong. English. I'm stronger now. The Heartstone kept me alive after Nelith's butchery. I can still feel the bones and the ash calling to me. I can call back to them too. With the Heartstone, I can bind the spirits to the bones and ash and raise a servant to do my bidding. Tonight I will seize control. These miners are fortunate, and fortune seekers are pawns of Neloth. I can feel them staring at me. I'm sure they're sending him messages, reporting on my every move. The only ones I can trust are the voices. They've never lied to me. They've shown me that these fools plan to betray me, just like Nelith. When they're all asleep, I'll raise my ash spawn. Their brute of a leader will die first. I can see the lust in his heart. He may act all kind and generous, but I know what he wants, what they all want. All they want are the Heartstones. I'll keep a few prisoners. I need test subjects for my experiments. There's more that the Heartstone can do. I just need to try out a few ideas. No, you're good, man. I get it. It's I mean, it's a daunting task ahead of you. That sucks. It happens. I might find a different job myself. I mean, if that ends up being the way of it, I'd recommend seeing what else is out there. Oh, come on, Flash. What are we doing? All right. This cat. But, you know, glad to hear that at least you're hanging in there. Want the Heartstones too. The Heartstones will probably get it done.
Thank you for rescuing me. That witch was gonna kill me soon. I just know it.
Ildari, what can you tell me about her?
We were digging in these mines when she found us. She was hurt so bad. We took pity on her and nursed her back to health. She repaid our kindness by attacking us in the middle of the night. Those of us that didn't die were made prisoners.
What did she do with the prisoners?
Horrible things. Experiments. And worse, I'm the last one. The others are all dead now. If you find her, don't make her end quick.
Where will you go now?
First, I'm gonna leave this place as fast as I can.
Well, it's
Then
clear.
I'm gonna get on the first boat to the mainland. Good luck to you.
Best of luck. Okay. Just stressed because one of the two people that got fired was the other supervisor. The other supervisor was involved in the stealing. We're just going to trigger that. There we go. That way she doesn't. Oh my god. I don't blame them for being, you know, on the verge of quitting after that shit, man. Fuck that. What a raw deal.
You've gone far enough. Neloth is a fool to think he could send some lowlife to finish me off.
Some lowlife? I'm the Dragonborn.
By the gods. They say
The
all
fuck?
beauty has flaws, but this is a side that is undoubtedly without one.
Thank you, Zora. We're quick saving here. Calm down. Okay. I don't blame him. That sounds like an incredibly stressful situation. Whoop! Back up! Zora, get it! It sounds like that whole place, like not your place, but like the structure of everything around this kind of needs like an overhaul. If that much work is falling on the one person, that's fucked. More hires, more people being promoted, something, you know? Oh.
Good work, mate.
Oof. That's your hip. Yeah, but I'm not trying to sneak. I'm not doing that much damage with the sneak. I'm just trying to get in what damage that I can. No matter what, they find me. So, because my sneak archery is not strong by design. Because I don't want to... Like, if I'm going to sprint through the game, it's going to be with dual wielding. Alright, there we go. I will, however, say this shit needs to be charged up. Once I hit level 100 archery, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably never touching a bow again through this playthrough. Like, I don't know if it's the way my gear's enchanted or the combo of mods or what, but all in all, it feels very underwhelming. It does not have that, like, very rarely do we get that, like, satisfying kill, you know what I mean? Dragonborn Curious, ooh. Interesting. Fuck yeah. Alright, where the fuck are you? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, get him. Come on. Got him. Level 73 archery. We're on our way. Got that to finally shut the fuck up. Jesus. Anything here that we need to take? Oh, volume 3 of the journal. Oh, thank God, just 3 pages. These war ends are still well suited to me. I can plot my vengeance undisturbed. I've created many ash spawn and summoned Atronachs to do my bidding. Yet I know it isn't enough. Neloth is a wily old wizard. I need more power. I'm out of test subjects except for Nia. I saved her for last. She pretended to be my friend when I first came here. But I know the truth. The voices have told me all about her lies and betrayal. She works with Neloth and to bring me down. I've saved a special experiment just for her. It'll take quite a while to complete. I can't attack Neloth directly. He's too powerful. But I can make his life uncomfortable. I've killed his steward. I've withered his home. Maybe I should poison his precious tea. I'll need a more capable servant for that. The Ashbon are too clumsy for such delicate work. Hey, Zarinder, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Skyrim is definitely going so far. Yeah, we're vibing. Getting through the night. How things been for you? We're going to quick save right here again. Because in case I die, I don't want to have to do all that again. Alright. Uh-oh.
You win. I submit.
It's been a little weird, but you gotta forget about all that. I get you, man. I understand. Hopefully you can put it all out of mind. You know. Just get through the night. Remember, it's there's always another day ahead, right? Oh, motherfucker. I'm so glad I saved. Alright. I don't think we can do our fucking bow right here, especially with Zora immediately fucking crumpling. Hey, man. Hopefully, man. I get you. Fingers crossed for you. Oh, that was a good crack. Alright. I really thought about going home and like completely gutting my magic build and going back to like a dual wield build. And I won't lie, I still might. I need to level archery, but man, it just feels like it's not hitting, you know?
That's the last of them.
There we go. The fuck is that? A skull coat? Skull coat? You know, probably do more damage than what we're doing right now. I could see the merit in it. Really? A strong box all the way up here? Would have been nice if it had anything in it. Teeth at the same time. Imagine flossing your teeth like that. I'm not going to say the thought that crossed my mind there. Let's just say I don't think it would go well for your teeth. Ugh. That was a painful thought. Ooh! Okay. Did I get it? I did.
Mine's playing tricks on someone there.
Gotcha, bitch. She's coming down. She's coming down. Whoa. She wants the world to know.
The Hearthstone protects us.
Does it?
I knew it. You'll regret crossing me, you coward.
Fuck her up. Real quick. Make sure it's charged up. Got her. Yeah, fuck her up. Gotcha. Ripped her heart out. Damn. That was fucking tough. Ooh, the Rhino Beetle set. Give me that. It's a heavy armor set? Are you for real? That feels wrong. So we're saying that these mages have been using heavy armor sets, basically. Which I'm not saying is impossible, obviously, but it just kind of doesn't feel right. Fatality. God. That was a really weak fatality on my end, but hell yeah. We gave him the business. Okay, this is the exit. Alright, what we got in here? Wow. Hey, a new gemstone at least, so there's that. Before I start complaining too much, I guess. Okay. Because Boyd knows I was about to complain about how there was nothing in here. Alright. Whoop. What wrestling move would make the best Mortal Kombat fatality? I feel like the one that comes to mind off the bat, honestly, is the curb stomp, which is, you know, someone's like kind of like in a kneeling position, like trying to get up, and the wrestler Seth Rollins runs at them, puts his left foot on their neck, leaps into the air, and then, you know, jumps down. It's very, very safe maneuver, but it looks brutal. It looks like, you know, because it looks like he's stomping their head into the ground. I would probably say that would be a pretty sick, pretty simple fatality. In the same vein, the Randy Orton punt to the head, that would probably be a pretty good one. But things that aren't strikes, like strikes are easy. So if it wasn't a strike and it was like a move, which also that means I have to eliminate Will Ospreay's hidden blade. And Kazuchika Okada's Rainmaker, because I think those will be pretty decent too. Good strikes just look amazing.
Yes, Master. Although the Grand Soul Gem only has a common soul in it.
Potentially the pile driver, because you're grabbing someone and dropping them on their head with no protection, like trying to drive them down onto their, onto their neck.
Ildari is dead.
I hope that. Well, well, you have proven to be
So
a
maybe
more
that one.
valuable ally than I anticipated.
There's a lot of
I
wrestling
have
moves, so it's.
staff for you. But I would also like to make you a member of my household. A member of House Telvanni. No need to thank me. I know you are overwhelmed with gratitude. Do you need all your toes?
We're gonna have to
At the
come
bit
back
of
here
the
at some
breath
point,
toe.
but I was kind of hoping he'd give us his actual staff, Neloth's staff, because that's a relic. But anyways. Sweet Chin Music would be another good one, yeah. Because I'm trying to think of, like, quick moves or things that don't take a lot of setup. Because there's a lot of cool wrestling moves that take a lot of setup that don't really, meet the mark. Are you good up there, bud?
Need something? Safe travels.
Alright, it's another quest line down. What's next on the list? We explore that place. We meet them up here. Let's go exploring this place. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else could meet the mark. I was going to be stupid and say Jey Uso's super kick, but I'm a fan of Jey Uso, so I don't want to shit on him. But people are really rallying against Jey Uso and his super kicks as of late. Yeah, a good wrestling move, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. It'd be a case of it's better as a brutality, as it were. Note about missing treasure. The single richest treasure trove in all of Solstheim, they said. Bah, looks like this place was cleaned out centuries ago. The Staller might be worth something, but my pickaxe ain't good enough to chip it. Still, can't just shake the feeling that there's something I'm missing. There's an odd draft in the room. Secret passage, maybe? Locked myself in until those bandits are good and gone. Suppose I can keep looking. Not much else I can do. Alright. Lock in, folks. It's Stalrim mining time. You know what that means. It means we're sitting here for 30 seconds. At least. Yep. Is it 2% health? Pops their head at the top. It's fair. Tombstone Pile Driver is one that, it could work. The choke slam could, I suppose. But you'd have to really choke slam them to hell, As a side note, that does surprise me that there's not been a wrestling Mortal Kombat crossover yet. Kind of like how you have Omni-Man and Homelander in Mortal Kombat. Oh. Oh, that was just Zora. Alright.
By the gods. They say all beauty has flaws, but this is a side that is undoubtedly without one.
Alright. Perfect. I really think it would be, yeah. I'd play it. I'd become the master of that shit. Or at least try. Well, might as well loot everything we can. 5 versus John Cena. Everyone's invisible. Who's like the big bad guy? Shao Kahn? Or Shanks? I guess Shang Tsung. You would have John Cena team with Shang Tsung. That would actually make a lot of sense right now. John Cena did just sell his soul after all. Yeah, Shao Kahn is one of them. I vaguely remember that much. Quick save here. My cat is asleep on my lap again. This is the second night where she's gotten in my lap to pass out in a row. Alright. No stealth. I'm here.
Trouble ahead. Surely my dashing savior will not
Blood
let
Scythe.
anyone come
When
to
wielded with
this
Soul Render. Where are we at? What up, Hackney? That is true. Was it Peacekeeper? You do have Peacekeeper in the series.
Not quite good enough. Lucky.
Shang Tsung? Well, you know, that's more or less what The Rock is right now, Surrender, so you'd have your wish.
Is that your best? Soon you will know. Enough. Dismiss now. Who dares disturb my rest?
Okay. Ooh.
Now you'll pay.
All he wanted was Cody's soul. That's all. What killed me is that, like, Jesus Christ, lady, stop. What killed me is that it's actually, now it's an interesting premise and all, but you can tell that The Rock still isn't, like, prepping his promos, which annoys me. Because his fucking, his speech in that moment was, I want your mind, and I want your soul, and I need your soul. And it's like, okay. Like, you're supposed to have a cadence of 3 things. I think he thought about saying, I want your body, and then he was like, no, I can't say that. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. You had the same thought too, Ronaldo? Yeah. Yeah, it really did feel like he was just pivoting away from saying, I want your body. Just go like, I want your mind, I want your soul, and I need your soul, actually. We're swapping to lightning so we can get done with this a little bit sooner than 5 hours from now.
Watch it. Hey, watch it. Have your head.
Okay.
All the living shall
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I need to swap back to heavy armor. I think I'm just going to do it. I'm tired of dying to like one stray fucking arrow. I don't know. Because like we need to level archery is the thing. But god damn has it been a fucking shit show the whole fucking time. Okay. We don't really bash, so there's no point in taking that. If the target's not moving... I hope so, Pixie. I really do. Okay. No, can't get that one. Photoshopped them both together already. Oh, of course they did. Absolutely. Is there anything in light armor about this? Because we are wearing light armor. Fever's got you messed up. Is this, has it not died down enough yet? Like, is it still going strong? Okay. Fuck, I'm sorry to hear that. Really hope it lets up for you soon. That sounds like an absolute pain in the ass. That's a raw deal. They're especially, you know, with your profession. That's yeah. You're not exactly in a position to prevent it from happening either. Ugh. Alright. Hopefully we don't die here, because I'm not doing all that again.
Trouble ahead.
Okay. Just in case it helps. I don't think it will.
Surely my dashing savior
Just because,
does not get any harm counting this.
save the game? Well, I guess we're saving the game right here. Gotta adjust. I hope so, Pixie. I hope so, because that's not fun. I'm hoping for the best for you.
Death comes for you now.
God damn, that did no damage.
Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it!
Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. Ooh. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god. Come on. Hell yeah. Just make sure you're getting that rest. Don't push yourself too hard. I saw it that time, bitch. There we go. Archer's taken care of. There we go. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute or 30 seconds. It is the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. Ooh! So we'll be right here fighting for our fucking lives the whole time. Ooh! Ooh! Jesus Christ, they don't stop. Zora, shut up. Oh my god, Zora. There's 4 of you out? Damn, so it hit like... It hit everyone. Is it like the flu? Is it that kind of season? There we go. Holy hell. That was rough. Don't want the flu. Yeah, fuck that. I hope not. The flu is fucking rough. I've only had it a couple times in my life and not a fan. No one is, obviously, but yeah. Zora's auditioning for the role of Navi? Fuck, it sure felt like it there. I'm not gonna lie to you. The constant, hey, watch it! Like, I'm gonna... watch my way to playing a different game. No, I'm joking. Like, ooh. It's not good. He's doing well now, though, right? Alright, I'm not looting all these. That's a lot of ghosts, though. Alright, let's go, Zora. We did our business. We're ready to move on. Next quest. So next up is the quest for the people of Thirsk. Then after that, all we have is the main story, as far as I know. Until we get the skull for camp or for Castle Karstag, I don't know when we get that. All right. Pet raising games, so cozy, because they're just a vibe, you know. What game are you playing, Machiavelli? Best fast food fries? Five Guys. If you don't consider Five Guys, Wendy's. Sonic is also good, but I feel like they're a little stingy. Still more on the restaurant side? I don't think so. I think they're just too expensive. Because it's still a chain. You know. It's fast, ultimately. But I think Wendy's for me. Sonic is good, though. They just, you know, they need to give me more. You ever been to Five Guys before? Are they that good? The fries, yes. The burgers, not for the price. But what they do with the fries is they put the cup of, like, they put, you know, whenever you get your fries, they put the cup that the fries go in the bag, and then they just shovel in the fries, so then there's, like, fries all over, along with completely filling the cup. And then if you want Cajun seasoning, they just dump the Cajun seasoning in. And that's part of the plan. Like that's apparently that is the way they do it. But it makes it kind of have the illusion that you're getting a ton more fries than you should be. But they just give you a ton of fries. They also do, I believe it's the double, the double fried. I think there's like double fried or like double quenched or something like that. They're legit, essentially. Everything about Five Guys is legit, along with the price point being like $25 for a fucking meal. As far as fast food goes, McDonald's fries are fine. Thing is, I feel like they're more hit and miss than people really care to admit. Because if they're not fresh and salted, they're not that good. To me. Five Guys. Fair enough, Tibbers. You know, hey, a good weekend, right? The Digimon World. Huh? Never heard of that one.
Are you ready to go inside?
What is this place?
The burial place of Rothmund.
Popeye's Cajun fries are also pretty okay.
He brought a group of true warriors away from the soft life of the Skal to know the wilderness, to feel the sting of cold and of steel. I know that sounds a little silly. It's just the way it's written in the books, and that phrase has always stuck with me.
What's going to happen in there?
It's pretty simple. Rothmund's axe is in there with him. Anyone who attempts to take hold of it has their spirit judged by Rothmund himself.
We're going to fight his ghost.
No, nothing like that.
They do have the meats.
He doesn't need to battle us to know us. He's always watched over Thirsk and sees us from beyond. And in my case, since he's already deemed me worthy, it will just be a matter of him remembering why he blessed me before. Really, all you need to do is watch.
I'm ready.
We're going to follow her in.
Let's not waste any time.
That is fair, Zurinder. Personally, yeah. I don't consider Taco Bell's nacho fries because you don't get a lot at all. And like, kind of half the time they just feel like potatoey mush. But if I am considering them, those are probably actually my favorite. But yeah, let's get just since I brought it up, let me, for the sake of, being correct here. Five Guys. Here we go. The menu. All right. Let's talk shop. Let's talk menu here. All right. Let's say I'm going to Five Guys, right? I am getting a bacon cheeseburger. Okay. Let's see here. Five Guys prices. Because the menu doesn't really tell you. Okay. Here we go. Order Five Guys. Alright. We're going to do a burger. We're going to do a bacon cheeseburger, because if you're going to do a burger, you do a bacon cheeseburger. Okay. We're not going to get anything special on it. Oh wait, you get unlimited toppings, by the way. You can put whatever you want on it. But all right. Pull this over here so you can see. This is, of course, once a month we do a little food section here. Thank you for doing this, Catacorn. So we got the burger, all right? Are you ordering Five Guys? God, I wish, Vixie. I'm showing the price point, though. All right, so if you're me, you're also getting a large Cajun fry. Because, again, they fill up that fucking bag, all right? Bada bing, bada boom. You add the large Cajun fry on there. Add that to the bag. You get a drink. Are you not going to get a drink? If you don't want to drink, then you skip out. But the thing is, if you're going to most Five Guys locations, they have the Ferrari machines, which means you get any kind of fucking drink you want. You can get a fucking peach cherry fucking Coke in there, Like, look right here. You give me fucking, we just hit Coke. All right. Well, you only get the base flavors if you're ordering like this. There you go. Okay. So, with that done, your total comes out to $23. So I was about on the money. $25 for one person's meal. Yep. for me. And that's with in-store pickup, obviously. But also, good morning to you, Vixie. How you doing? Yeah. $12.60 for a bacon cheeseburger. Yeah. Now, let's compare Wendy's. Okay. Let's order from Wendy's. McDonald's Midnight Dollar Menu? That's a throwback. Don't show my fucking address. How dare you? Accept all. Whatever. Yeah, okay. Fucking Nashville. There. My God, why we gotta overcomplicate this? Okay. There we go. What if I do Nashville International Airport? Nope. Just let me order. Order pickup. They're ruining my point here. Here we go. Delivery. Alright, we can work with this. Best burger from a fast food chain? Wendy's. It's not a competition for me. Alright, you want a burger from Wendy's here, alright? I'm gonna pick my order. Alright. This is my go-to. See what we got here. It looks like my burger of choice is no longer out and about. Let me see here. Yep. The pub burger looks to be gone. That's a shame. The bacon cheeseburger is $14. Yeah, okay. Remember, this is pricing for my area. It'd be more expensive by you. Makes sense, unfortunately. We'll go with the Dave's Double. Like, we compare bacon cheeseburger, we'll say Dave's Double right here. All right. Or we could do the mushroom. We'll do the mushroom bacon cheese double right here. No, you're right. I would get a Baconator. Let's be honest. Was the goddamn best. Right, Machiavellian? Fuck, man. Okay, fuck you, man. They're not going to let me prove my point, are they? Fucking Clarksville. There. Order there. Yes. Okay. What game is this? New Skyrim mod drop? Yeah, it's the Skyrim fast food simulator. How you doing, username? Welcome on in, bud. We're talking price points for food because I'm here to make you hungry in the morning. Go there, get a kilo cheeseburgers. I know the feeling, Tippers. That was my group with Burger King nuggets back in the day during college. All right, we're gonna get it bog standard, nothing special. All right. Yep. That is without the combo, because I don't typically do combos. $8 for a Baconator, which is 2 patties, a bunch of bacon, and cheese. All right. Compare that, Five Guys, you're looking at $12.60. All right, and then you throw on the fries. Get yourself a nice Wendy's fries here. You could even get the bacon fries or the Baconator fries if you want. I wouldn't recommend it. Just, normal fries. Get yourself a large natural. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. That is, and if you got a combo, I think that's like $14. With just these 2 items, we're looking at $11.69. Nice. Here, $23. That all goes back to Five Guys is overpriced. Now, is the food good? Yeah. And is it probably more fresh? Probably. But good God. Arby's has the best fries? I think Arby's fries are overrated. I think they're okay. But that's another case of if they are not crisp and fresh, ready to go from the bag to the mouth, they're okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Pixie. I'm sorry. We'll stop the food talk there. All that was to say, I love Five Guys, but yeah, way too pricey. I needed to back up my claim that eating at Five Guys is a $25 endeavor. And at least they're consistent. I said that years ago, and it's still true. Yeah, $8 comparatively. That's why whenever people ask about fast food, it's always, if you consider Five Guys, then I go with Five Guys. But it makes a lot of sense if people aren't considering Five Guys because it's way too pricey. Their patty as fresh as possible. Yes, that is like it. Wendy's is right under Five Guys for me.
Huh?
It's like Five Guys, Wendy's. I might say Sonic. Sonic right there. Brahms, never heard of Brahms, so can't weigh in there. There's an old one called Backyard Burger that isn't really good anymore, but back in the day, Backyard Burger used to slap. Yeah, there's a place called Culver's. I'm not big on Culver's. Jack in the Box. Oh, I fucking hate Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box is awful. I used to eat that whenever I worked at the lottery because it was literally right down the hill. And I felt like shit every time. Okay. Smoked and cooked in a toaster. Yeah, I'm not big on Burger King. Yeah, I don't mind a Whopper every now and then, but Yeah. Wayback Burger. Never had Wayback Burger. Don't remember that one. Freddy's is another big one that's like starting to explode, or not explode, but like starting to branch out around here. That's also really pricey. We don't have, I think we have a Whataburger now. I don't care for it. Whatever my brother brought me one time, I was like, it's fine. It's overrated. Never had In-N-Out. I don't think I ever will. And it's not because I don't want it, but there's not going to be one around here. I had a Wayback Burger. Well, I probably have seen it and decided I didn't want it. Because I don't really, whenever we've been up in the Delmarva area, I don't really jump at fast food. Or like any kind of chains. The pizza chains up there, let me level with you for real quick. The pizza chains in the Delmarva area that I've had, they all fucking suck. Like, the mom and pops, they're fine. The pizza chains, holy shit, it's some of the worst pizza I've had in my entire life. I would take a Little Caesars one-day-old pizza over that shit again. Yeah, like, I don't know, I forget what it's called. I see it every fucking time up. There's like one every fucking mile. I'm forgetting what it's called, but I ate there with my family, and I was like, this is the most overpriced dog shit I've had in my life. Every time we've gotten a chain, I can't stand it. Like, Sbarro's? It's not Sbarro's, no, but I don't care for Sbarro's either. Oh God, what is it? I forget what it's called. Whataburger ain't the same since some Chicago company bought them out. Isn't that always the way of things? Round Table? Is it Round Table? Let me see. We've completely devolved. We're going to get back to stuff eventually. Round Table Pizza. I'd recognize the logo. No, it's not Round Table. Grotto's. That's it. I fucking hate Grotto's Pizza. That shit is cardboard. People go like, ooh, like Domino's is cardboard. Papa John's is cardboard. That's real cardboard. That is disgusting. I don't know who the fuck is funding that pizza chain, but holy hell, it's the most fucking bottom barrel tourist trap bullshit. It's worse than the fucking Crab Cake Factory. I fucking hate the Crab Cake Factory, by the way. It's fucking, oh, it's a staple of fucking Ocean City. It's dog shit. Every time I've been there, and I don't go there by choice, it's because my fucking older sibling and her boyfriend want to go there, so I tag along. Every time, it's been the most fucking bottom barrel dog shit fucking seafood I've had in my entire life, and it's supposed to be a Maryland staple. It's awful. It's bad. I hate tourist trap food. Jesus Christ. But you find a little mom and pop shop, you fucking, or a bar that's like, the best food that we had is like the last day, my dad was like, let's go find this bar that's like, you know, a little bit off the strip, and we'll get food from there. And like that one, that was good. That was fine. I thought it was a little weird that they put legitimate gravy on their fries when he ordered them. I'm not talking poutine style. Like, it was like gravy you put on mashed potatoes. It looked gross. It didn't taste good. But like the actual like food that we got from there, that was fine. But holy hell, oh man, I hate Grotto's Pizza. I hate it. That opened up a rift in me for a moment. I apologize. Come on, Flash. Let's go. Come on, Flash. Ugh. Oh, man. I visit the Delmarva area about once a year at best. Ugh. So I'm not like, well versed in the whole area. I go there as a tourist, obviously. But good God, I am passionate about bad food. As in, if it's bad, I'm going to call it bad at every chance I get. And the fact that there's a Grotto's Pizza within a mile of every location, it feels like, in the Delmarva area. For those that don't know, I'm talking Ocean City, Maryland. Oh my God. What poor son of a bitch is like, man, I could go for some Grotto's Pizza right now. Fucking day-old Little Caesars in the back of your fridge is better than Grotto's Pizza fresh. Ugh. My God. Kilkenny's Pub is the best restaurant in Tulsa. Don't know. I'd believe it. I've had food from pubs in Nashville that are way better than any fucking popular chain or any popular restaurant. Like, a good pub knows their stuff. I woke fucking Harvey up too with that yelling. I'm sorry. Hey, Harvey. Come here. Come say hello. You want to come say hello? Did I wake you up? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You want to say hi? No? Do you want down? You want to say hi? Okay. Come on. Ugh. Let's go, girl. Okay. Let me know. I can direct you some good local favorites. I will. I'll let you know. It'll depend on if that's where my family wants to go for our yearly vacation. They tell me where they're going and I just tag along, so. All right. Let's try to get this quest done. What is down here? Oh, man. Apologies for the rants. Anyways, to answer your questions, Catacorn, Wendy's probably for everything. If it's not Five Guys, it's Wendy's for me.
What are you doing that for? What are you doing that for?
Okay, there we go. Literally nothing in here. Wake you up with the grotto rant again? Funnily enough, I know I repeat rants on the stream, but that's actually, I think, the first time I've ever ranted about Grotto's Pizza here on stream. Alright.
By the gods. They say all beauty has flaws, but
Here we go.
this is a side that is undoubtedly without one.
Now, yeah, don't waste your money on Grotto's Pizza. Go hungry instead. We can greet things up if you did. Bring you up to Dover down. Hit up the casino. I'd be more down for probably the fishing. The casino's not my style. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, please don't. The sooner Grotto's Pizza goes out of business, the sooner people can get better pizza, so.
So I just need to take hold of it.
Alright, do
You
it.
seek my blessing for the leadership of Thirsk Hall?
I do. it is I, Bujol. You blessed me in the past, and now I've rid the Hall of Reeklings and returned it to its
Same,
rightful
honestly.
owner.
Not
Well,
gonna
it
lie.
is that this has happened. But I have always watched, and know that it was your softness that led to your own exile. You allowed your fellow warriors to grow weak, while the dangers around you mounted.
Then, the leadership is not mine?
No, nor is there any among you fit to serve. For a band in the wilderness, it is better to have no leader than a poor one.
That was a little embarrassing.
How are you feeling about that?
Ashamed. But I guess that was the point. I need to return to Thirsk. No matter what Rothman says, we need a leader. And I'm still the best person for that.
You'll go against Rothman's wishes?
Look what's happened to us so far under his watchful eye. He gave his blessing to all the leaders who brought us to this point. Anyway, he's dead and we're alive. It's time to begin a new tradition for Thirsk. And I'm going to do that. All I need is for you to back me up. You don't even need to lie. Just don't tell anyone else what you heard here.
I'll keep this quiet.
I don't care.
Good. See that you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a hall to lead.
I'll take that X. I know, because when I was reading about what to do, or like what the best thing to do is,
And his hands.
she would get exiled and just disappear, and I don't care about that. I think I either have been to the AMC. I think I've been to the AMC museum. Yeah, I know we've definitely passed it. I feel like I've been there. If not, I think it might have been a different museum we went to. Yeah. Pea Patch Island. That might be another place that me and my dad have been to. I don't know. We've been to a couple places. He's really big on all that, all stuff like that. You know, but he's former military, so like whenever he was down, we did a tour of Fort Campbell. You know, his old stomping ground. That was really neat. All right. Into Thirsk we go. Let's take a look.
But Jolt says you served well. Before we were married, I was her second on the first trip to the Barrow. Rothman knows strength, in this world and the next.
It was an honor to stand with her.
Yep.
Yes, I remember how I felt being there with her the first time, before we were wed. I hope to see you more around the hall, friend.
I am his hands.
The idle mind sleeps.
You have no idea how good it is to be back here. Thanks for your help, friend.
You were able to get the forge working again.
Those things had filled it up with slop.
I'll keep that in mind. Oh yeah. Well.
Illness helped me wash it out. But the fire still smells terrible. It's not as good as it used to be. But I still am, at least.
Are you getting back to work?
Cleaning out the forge was the easy part. But those blasted Reeklings made off with most of my materials. And I can't forge air. You tend to wander around, don't you? If you come across any Stalrim or ebony in your travels, bring them back to Old Halbarn. Help each other out.
Okay. Bring 10 Stalrim, 15 ebony ingots to him. What the fuck? That's a tall goddamn order. I guess. Alright.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it.
Will
yet.
you ever go back to Rothmund and try again?
I don't think we need that old ghost anymore. Whoever leads us next can go plead with him if they want to. But I'd rather make a tradition of my own. Rothman was a great man, but he wasn't a god or a paragon. We're alive, he's not. And we look to ourselves for strength.
Alright. Are you going to be able to lead this place?
I lead those who will follow. And most of these are the following sort. So yes, I think we'll be alright.
She's very angry about how it all shook out, you know, and I'm a level with you. Looking at all this Blackbriar mead all over the place.
What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the
I mean, the dude had the...
Can the Thune...
She is a shit leader.
I definitely missed the forge.
But that's for them to figure out.
If it missed me.
That's for them to figure out. It ain't my journey in life. I will say, though, having done both sides of the quest line now, I think the Reeklings deserve the place more. Anyways. Alright. We only have one place to go from here. Or one quest to do from here. Now, I will say, there's plenty of other places to explore, and we will. But I think... Should we do that before we... Because I think Nishardak, I think this is tied to the main story, right? So that's tied to the main story. Kagramez is not, so we could probably knock that out. We've knocked out everything down here. We're waiting on the barrow. Fuck it. It's not a lot of places to explore, is it? Nah, let's do it. Let's go on full exploration. We'll save the main story for last if it sends us back anywhere. Other than the Nishardak. Nishardak is tied to the main story. I do remember that much. We won't touch that. I think everything else, we can kind of go for it. Okay. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, you know? I think we want to come here with a set amount of Kazgrimez stones. Let me double check that. Kazgrimez, there we go. Maybe not. Maybe we get them here. Okay. We have one stone. I think we need 3 in total. I think the other 2 might be down here. Let's see. Got her. Alright. Anyways, apologies. Let's see here. Hey, 2 resonance zones. Stones. There we are. Zones, stones, whichever you want to call them. The Nordic set, we don't need that. Reyna's armor. Ooh, the Dwemer lightning fork. I'll take that. Ooh, some Flynn. I'm in like Flynn, dude. I believe there was 4 of them, wasn't there? Yeah, here we are. Okay. Did I get it right? Uh-oh. Yeah, we're about to need to save the game, I think. Oh. There we go. Hard to fucking hit that thing up top side. Ooh. Alright. Are we out of combat yet? Nope, not yet. Almost. Come on. Got him. I think. Oh.
Good work, my liege.
Right as I took a bolt to the chest. Jesus Christ, look at that. Oh my god. Now we'll quick save. Holy shit, man. Bitch straight up impaled us. Alright. Sorry, Vamoosh to code for it too. Absolutely, I get it. Welcome back, Vixie. Hopefully the coding went well. Metal full. I agree. Especially about the full part. Fuck that dude. Got the new Monster Hunter yesterday. Nice, hell yeah. You enjoying it? Insanity grabbed it today. They've said that it's pretty good so far.
You seem friendly.
I have access to it through my Steam share with my brother, so when he's done playing it, I might play it. We'll see.
You should follow me.
Okay. All right. Major lag say is very cutscene heavy. That's fair. That sucks, but you know, can't say it's entirely unexpected. I did see the character creation. Let's talk about home. This place is your new home.
It's time for us to part ways.
Well, I mean, it's a good combo to go with, you know? You can't go wrong with blue and black. Alright, and... mustache or purple. Nice. I was watching Raylery play a little bit, and at first he was making his Palico. I tried to convince him that he needed to give it a mustache, and he was not as down with the idea as I was. Okay. See here, 1 up and then 2 down. Okay. See that I am behind the mustache. Hell yeah. Sounds good to me. You can have primary and secondary weapons. Makes sense to me. You could have 2 different dual, so you could have like 2 different sets of dual blades. Okay, 1 second. Oh. That's pretty sick. Gameplay wise, I haven't heard anything bad. I've only heard good. Anything bad I've heard is like performance, you know? And getting it to work properly. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely considering giving it a go. I'll wait until my brother's done playing it, probably because I don't want to pay for it. I'll be honest. The thing that I'll have to determine is if it works, if I can stream it. I don't mean like if I should stream it. I mean if I can play it and stream it without my computer melting. If I can, I might. Which means I'd just be late to the party, which is fine. I don't like to stream things on release anyways. I think people are aware of that. Right.
You seem friendly.
I think
you should follow me.
There is the potential that I... True. Could we have a hunting party of us and Insanity? I can't code and hunt. That's true. It had to be an early morning hunt session for you. Yeah, I'd have to figure all that out. Oh. Where is... I guess we got too far away. Made a squad. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Monster Huns? Hell yeah. Why?
Yes.
Okay. All right, come on. There they are. Hey. Let's talk about home, bud. This place is your new home. Maybe go make a simple quesadilla. Oh, fuck, I'm jealous, dude. I want a quesadilla.
It's time for us to part ways.
But yeah, we'll see. I think more than anything, I'm kind of considering a break from Skyrim at some point during this playthrough, just for at least a week or two. And if I do that, it'd either be a game like Monster Hunter, or I'd play Dredge finally, or it'd be for the Fields of Mystery update. One of the three. But it's been 33 days. It'll probably be 40 days before I hit the break, need for a break. And it's, yeah, I think it's going to be well deserved when that time comes. We need another gemstone. Fuck. This was called something. The day was like Lala Banana. It won't be. You don't think the spider's called Lala Banana? Lala Barina. I mean, that's close to banana. Let's be honest, that's pretty close. I should know since it was made by one guy instead of 5. Damn, you're missing out. You gotta get that extra. You gotta get that that big bag of fries. So we can't finish the puzzle as I kind of expected. Unfortunately, we'll come back. We gotta get another gemstone or 2 down the line. For now, next dungeon, and boop. Where would we go? Where would we come from? Where would we go? Abandoned lodge. Let's see what's there. We need all 5 guys preset for the ritual to summon the mighty bag of fries. God, I'm craving that bag of fries right now. Oh, Zarender, are you on the Monster Hunter train as well? I feel like everyone's playing this game. Nope, not going into the abandoned lodge. Never mind. Altar of Thrond. Hell yeah, man. Vixie, I think you have an affinity to spiders that others could only wish to match. Let's check out this cave real quick. Played a bit of World. Wild much more than World. Okay, hell yeah. I've never played a single Monster Hunter game. Fun fact. I've never really seen much of them either.
Trouble ahead. Surely my dashing savior will not let any harm come to me this time.
Ooh, wait, I wonder, was I supposed to come in here and talk to them maybe? Hold on, back it up. A hot Drider girlfriend? Isn't that like a spider with like a female top? Could it be a male top? Would a male top work as well? Because I know they, like in Baldur's Gate 3, I remember the one that has like, you know, the dude torso. Okay. You guys don't want to talk? Alright. Those were the shot. Kind of feel bad that these were named Hag Ravens. But they are Hag Ravens, so fuck it. Thinking of the Urigumo? Is that what it is? So, Jesus Christ, Timbers. Fused with spiders or something? Huh. Man. Fantasy lore is wild, isn't it? Something just broke under our feet there. Breaking again. Hey, a painting, that's what we're here for. Amazon Romance PDFs book pages. Oh, I don't need to see them. I've heard enough. Ah. The Amazon Romance section is something else. You can write romance novels for just about anything, I guess, you know. Jesus. Not wrong though. Okay. Next on the list, the Yolgeared Barrow? Why not? Amazing romance section, not Amazon romance section. Time I fell in love with Raptor Jesus and Godzilla got jealous. I feel like I've seen some. Yeah, I think I've seen something like that before. What the fuck kind of... kind of entrance is this? This might be a museum place. Yeah, this is a museum place. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Spear the Snow Prince. Alright. Okay. Another Dragon Steel Bow. Why not? Titles are kind of anime-ish. It's true. An extravagant jug. Relatable. Wait, former Senator Bob Dole is not zero. That feels like something that should be zero. That feels like that should be something that's -1. Good lord. Man, some people can find romance in anything, I suppose. Alright. Up next, Moore's Ring Pass. There is a location up here. We need to create one. No. There is a lack of them here and a lack of them in another universe. Therefore, -1. The math checks out. Don't question it. Okay. Into the strange vessel we go. Yeah, you know, we're you know, post Avengers Endgame at this point, you know, everything has a multiverse, including our universe. Just don't think about it too much. Alright. Hey, Jade Dragon. Nice. Okay, grab that. The rib cage can go back. Yeah. It's also surprisingly not zero. What the fuck? A Bob Dole Alex Straza fanfic. There are some thoughts that don't belong in this world. Picky's Beacon. The beacon can be used from your inventory to summon the Desavesa airship to your closest map location. This requires installation of a resonator in the ship. Due to engine limitations, using the beacon to draw the airship to a new world space will require you to save, then reload that save before the airship marker will be usable again. Alright. Well, we won't be doing that. Okay, what is all my weight in? These fucking chess pieces and shit, that's what. Holy hell. I did not mean to drink that. Fuck. Well, we just increased our carry capacity for a minute. That's good. We're going to have to go back home, it looks like. Ow. Do I have a more friendly option there? There we go. All right, everything good here? I think so. Let's head back up topside. We want to go back to the museum. Inventory has gotten too fat. So back out in the Solstheim, go to the museum, do a big drop off, then come back and get back to it. Thick like a double stacked Baconator. God. I want a Baconator so bad, dude. Give me that artery clogging goodness right now. I haven't had a Baconator in so long. That's because typically I would go for the pub sandwich, but I can't go for the pub sandwich because, you know, they don't sell it anymore. Why not have one? Because I live out in the middle of fucking nowhere. I live out in the middle of nowhere. The drive to Wendy's is not a worthwhile one. Yeah. The closest civilization for me in any direction is about 30 minutes. And then from there to get to a Wendy's, it's probably closer to an hour. So, while, you know, if I'm going about my day, like, you know, if I'm making a day of it, that's no big deal. But it makes it to where going somewhere for a food item, no. Now, if I were to go shopping, it is what it is. The problem is, there's a Dollar General nearby where I can do all my shopping there. So. Surrender, thank you for the bits. The Baconator Corgi has blessed you with bits for the Baconator Five Guys Nacho Fry, everything but Grotto's Pizza Fun. Yeah. Car for longer than 15 minutes. Yeah, I get you. Like, it's... If you live in the cities... Why are we going up here? We need to be going through the front door. I genuinely think, like, if you live in the cities, it's a lot of... You take it for granted to a degree. I'm not saying you do, but I think that, like, you know, the ease of access is not something I have. They made and invented all the Tupperware. I mean, it sounds believable to me.
Such an amazing resource for discovering.
Let's slowly make our way because E's burden is not kicking in. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Marching along. Little spacesuits for NASA. Well, it's close to Tupperware.
Meal planning.
This collection is the end of artifact collectors everywhere.
Alright. I would be rolling, but there's the potential something could go wrong, so I'm not doing that. A royal bust. Marwyn Glimmer Goblet. Ugh. Do they still make them there? Hey, we'll take that. There is no one dedicated really to report. I'm surprised people like that there is a resource to report UFOs to, you know, in general. $1 an hour when minimum wage is 15. Fair enough, yeah. That's big fucking money at the time. Okay. There we go. A rare and advanced swimmer artifact. We'll put that up. Raider's axe. I'm gonna have to deal with a cat here in a minute. They are at my door and they are not stopping. Does best reaching out to paranormal investigators. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess that makes sense. It's strange, but it yeah, that would be your best bet then. Huh. Oh my god, they will not stop. I love Flash. I do. I love Flash. I just wish for days where she wasn't wanting to be a headache. Throw that in there. Best local pizza ever. Well, now you're speaking my language. Okay. Picky stuff can go there. Looking through our gemstones here. I know we have a new one. There it is. Alright. Ooh. I think, hold on. Do we not have enough? No, we're missing the jack. Son of a bitch. Missing the ace there. Missing the jack there. 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 for that one. Fuck. 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Missing the ace for that one. Ah, god damn it. We're so close for so many of these. Ah. Chicago. That's fair. I mean, sometimes that's what it's all about, you know, finding the best local place, right?
Well, there isn't that much stuff in the library, but Orion would have pleased.
Let's go up here and do a drop off. I guess I could see if we have the ebony and Stalrim needed as well. Well, 1 second here. Let me deal with this cat. Oh my god. There. Nope, she's not happy with that. Well, you're not sitting in my lap either. No. You can sit right there. Oh my god. This is what happens when my mom's not home. Because I could just put her with my mom and be done with it. God, I want pizza so bad. I want, like, whether it's fast food or like a local chain, something. I want something that's not from a frozen box. Oh, man. All right. Stalrim. Ebony ingots, we only have 11. Is there any ebony that I can break down that I have? Ebony arrows. I think that might be enough. Do we have 15 ebony ingots? We do. This is a this is a big commitment, but we're gonna do it. Now, real quick before we leave, sell that, sell that, sell that. Nope, I think not Flash. Sell these. Sell that. Okay. And then nope. She does not know how to take no for an answer. I think we can put that pickaxe up finally. There we go. I think she finally just did. I think she's finally decided that I'm not letting her get in my lap. And now, we're going to hope that the museum will keep running while we go about our business, because we are on our way back to Solstheim. Let's go about our business. Maybe we'll find some more cards out here. The more cards we find, the closer we are to finishing all the decks, which is something I always try to do.
Talk to Captain Gallen.
Get out of my face. I just got here. Okay, back up. Back up. I'll burn this place to the ground. Alright, anyways, where did we leave off? We just did the Barrow. We did that place. Snow-clad ruins. Let's skip over that for now. Let's go to Falbathard, whatever they call it. Dwemer Ruin number 57. Let's go with that, because that's how it feels. They're all the fucking same. A headache. I hate Dwemer Ruins. I hate them. They're the worst. I want to never do them again. But here we are. I feel like there's, for everyone, there's that one kind of ruin or, like, you know, objective in a game that you just don't get down with, like, you don't resonate with. And that's Dwemer/Falmer for me. I am lumping them together. I'll do Draugr ruins all day long. Falmer suck, it's too cramped. Dwemer sucks because it sucks. I hate the Dwemer. You dislike them as well? Well, I'm glad you're in the same team, Vixie. Yeah, they're very annoying. No, not your casa. Mi casa. You're you're pretty on the money with that one, Vixie. God damn it. I like the idea of searching these as like we're ripping up the roof of their home and looking inside going, did they have anything valuable? 28 new displays? Oh, that's fair. A test tube. I'll take that. Thank you. Laura Croft tube. The tomb. I mean, if you think about it, that's essentially what K-Donna is. With this curator K-Donna vibe that we aim for. You know. Stealing everything, putting it in a museum. Dwim nerds? God, they are nerds, aren't they? Get fucked.
They like to think so.
It belongs in a museum, specifically mine. I'll accept other museums if you can provide proof that it is going to them. Otherwise, it belongs in my museum.
Dirt and dust everywhere. I am a mine shaft. No, I am not who cleans this place anymore.
There is something happening in here. Oh. Maybe not in here? Are we just gonna have to go button by button? What if we start from the bottom? Okay.
Trouble ahead. Surely the dashing say you will not let any harm come to me this way.
Let open that gate. I closed that door. That controlled that one. There we go. You never just hit every button on a console to see what happens. Alright. Yes. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not alone. Because that's 1,000% what we just did. Okay. Roll along this way. Oh, got caught there. Oil spiders, gross. There we go. Oh, it didn't hit it. Oh no. Okay. Those buttons, only right that we... You're right, absolutely. They put a lot of effort into those buttons. It's only right that we hit all of them. It's called being considerate, you know? someone get America on the line? Got a brand new spanking idea for him, right? Brand spanking new idea. There we go. That's the phrase. God. I have not had my usual amount of caffeine today. I've had some, not a lot.
Alright.
Oh, surprised to turn the freaking frogs game. Oh, dear God.
That'll teach them. That should take care of them.
Oh, yeah. Alex Jones is, well, you know, he owes a lot of people a lot of money now. That's all I'll say. Keep your furry eight-legged vermin. Not the perhaps are delicates from Australia. Would you rather give the oil spiders to Australia than us get them, Tibbers? Oh, hey. I recognize this place.
By the gods. They say all has flaws, but this is a side that is undoubtedly without one.
Okay. You love spiders, just nowhere near us, right? The love for the spiders can stay out of the USA. Furry eight-legged venom tarts. Yep. You heard him right, Vixie. I feel like this is yet another case of we're supposed to come here later. Oh, okay. Try not to get vertigo. A wordsmith and a word musician, if you will. Because you make those words sing. Not easy milking your resident Australian oil spider. Of all the things to put milking with, that's not the phrase I would go with.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Alright, let's check in here. I will say, bringing Zora with us to, you know, kind of do most of the heavy lifting as far as, you know, taking aggro. Great move on our part. 10 out of 10 idea. Go me. Yeah, I do feel like this is another case of this is a dungeon we do later. But I'm already halfway through, so why would I back out now? Oh. Alright, well the bridge is down at least. Zora, I swear to God, I was just praising you. I will send you back home. Rapid fire. keep going. I think the goal is to jump down here. Judging by the sacks of blood money. Whoop. Oh shit. Huh. 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 All right. Itis? Huh. Okay. The visage of Mazund. Oh. Yeah. We're getting ahead of ourselves. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna just keep on going. It's too late. It's too late to go back now. Go. Okay. Those are just Dwemer arrows. Watch out for the boiler man. Boilerman's siege ring calls forth a rideable siege centurion. Well, I'm not going to do that, but interesting. An active Dwemer cube, I'll take that. Okay. Dwemer amphora. There we go. Oh. I will say, it's kind of interesting how much work we put into this playthrough already. And I have it in my head just how much we have yet to do. Like, there is genuinely so much we haven't touched. Chitin, I'll take that. Yulin's journal. Okay. This, I think we want to get it all to light up before we hit something. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're actually going to swap to our bow. Please tell me this is one. Nope, that was three. There we go. So we know the one at the end is 3. I feel like that's the main one to keep in mind. What's this one? 2? That wasn't close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I quick save before all this popped off? Because I really fucking hope I did. Okay. Dear God. I hate it here. Okay. Anyways. Dear God. And this one is 4, I think. Nailed it. Oh, I'm so good at video games. Fuck, dude. Totally didn't fail twice to get that figured out. Am I a hammer? 'Cause you nailed it. Thank you, Vixie. Hell yeah. All right. Let's hit that lever.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mary. Welcome on in. How you doing? They lost power? Oh, shit. So, like, there was going to be a huge sim stream and they just kind of lost power during it? How do you recover from that? Burglar stealing the power. That makes sense. You know, that's a good way to recover, I guess. Got him. Yeah, true. You know what? I'd rank that pretty high on the recovery ranking. Are you guys ready to get scary? Oh, a Stalrim bow. Nice, thanks, friend. Woo. Nailed it. First try. That's what I meant, by the way. Was trying to nail that jump. Didn't mean to give you false hype. It could get spooky in here though. There could be Dwemer ghosts. Well, there are spiders. For me, that counts. but I am going to cheat. It was a real jump scare. There you go. Got him. Now we're finally getting archery to work. Just a minor. Drake deserves every bit of it. No minors here, though. No minors here. Okay. Angry K-Nex. What's a K-Nex? Got him.
We grow stronger with each fight. At least I like to think so.
Assembly toys? The only assembly toy that I could think of is like Bionicle. Or Lego. Connects? Oh, connects. Okay. No, I know what you're talking about. It took me a second. But I know. I know what it is. Catacorn Coda with the raid? Were you streaming while asking about my fast food preferences? I knew you were streaming earlier. I was lurking, but I thought maybe you wouldn't stream. Catacorn Coda was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, man. How you doing? I can't believe you were asking me about that during stream. That's funny. Multitask. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Excellent multitasking on your part. Give me that. How'd the rest of the stream treat you? Did you get any wins? Keep up, Zora. Gotta put these right there. No wins? Damn. You know what? Well, you won in our hearts. That's what matters, right? Ooh, money. I like money. Overall good time. Hell yeah, that's the goal. Visage of Mazund. And there's the resonator. That is true. You got to make sure that whoever you're rating has, you know, has good taste, right? It's like, oh no. Olive eating stream. That's true. There was the time, though, like 2 years ago, where I rated someone that was not aware that they were streaming and were streaming some borderline hentai. I think they thought that they had already turned off their stream for the night. It was, yeah. Arby curly fries are the best. They're a solid fry. Don't get me wrong. So they are a solid fry, but I feel like there's too many caveats. Like they need to be fresh. If you can't eat those fries the next day, or you can't even eat them like an hour later, in my eyes. Started stream by accident a few weeks ago. I think that's a little bit easier to deal with than, you know, thinking that you ended stream and you're like, all right, time to pull up the hidden folder. Oh, I'll never forget. That was the moment where I was like, ugh, I don't think I'm rating anyone for the next couple weeks. I did. I was like, I'm good. We don't take risks anymore.
You have no idea how good it is.
I brought the materials you wanted.
Well, I mean, hey, I get that.
Just
You know.
in time, too. Kuvar was starting to give me some grief about his new armor. This will do the trick nicely.
Am I going to get paid
Come
well
back
for
if
this?
you ever want some fancier armor yourself now.
What have you got for sale?
Yeah. You got to say something like that. You better put some
Finest
good...
weapons and armor.
Better put some good shit up for sale. I guess if we need some of this, we can come back and buy from them. We're not at a position where we need a lot of this yet. What's your Stalrim stock look like? Okay. It's got a little bit of Stalrim.
Until next time.
Nope. The dragon sees us. Of course it does. But not a good time. Yeah, you know what? You were having the Twitch allotted, or a Twitch allowed good time, we'll say. Come on, bitch. The TAGT. The Twitch allowed good time. Authorized good time? Alright. Get fucked on. Okay, well. I feel like we should probably keep an eye out for one more just throw up on Zora. I think it was a needle hide dragon, so yeah. It would be poison throw up with them. Ew. That one gets the certified ew. Alright, to the damp hall mine. Nah. I mean, her original home her home before we found her was the inside of a necromancer cave, you know? So her standards are low in terms of, you know, gross factor. Head to bed. Sounds good, Coda. Well, thank you for the raid. It's a pleasure to see you, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Okay. You know, with what place has? Yeah, absolutely. Next time, bring us more fast food questions. Always love fast food questions. I love questions in general. You know.
How many is that?
As long as they're fun questions.
Brothers bumming around there this morning, so that makes 3.
And now we're stuck out here listening to it all day.
I thought I might have hurt my wrist. No, wait, it was that one's head.
Yeah, Zora, we fucking got him. This is another case of, I feel like there is something that will take us here later anyways, but here I go fucking adventuring again regardless. Here I go again on my own. You know what? Let's swap to the boat. Let's charge it up. How do you think that dude feels? Let's think about his thought process here for a minute. He was just chilling there, probably enjoying a snack. And then he watched his best friend suddenly start floating in the air, screaming, and then exploded. Oh, man. Our magic is really fucked up if you start to, like, boil it down. Oh, Jesus Christ. There he is. Okay. Let's check down here first. Oh. Where are the bad guys? Time for another one for the good guys. Oh, never mind. Nope, that is a straight wall. That would be because there's no one in there. Okay. Let's back it up. Dropped him. Right in the heart. And we're to blame. I'll take all that, thank you. How much weight can we carry right now? I guess we can grab these gold ingots. Why not? I need to sell them eventually. Orb, not ob. Jesus Christ. Orb of polished platinum. Let's grab that. Another orb to ponder. The ob! Real monsters. We love obs in this house. This is a little reference to for the Nickelodeon kids out there. You know, all 5 of you that are left. I'm joking. Plenty of people still remember them. Yeah, that's the thing. That's legitimately the only thing I remember from that show is the one that was like holding its eyes. Ugh. Not my cup of tea. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh, we just let them all know what's up. Got him. Got her. Woo! Anyways, we're good. I won't lie, so I know it looked a little silly the way I approached the door. I thought maybe, for some reason, she might be a friendly, and like we could talk to her. Is that possibly one of the dumbest ideas that I've ever had? Yeah, for sure, but, you know, here we are. That girl was an umbrella? In what way? This analogy has, or I guess the term wouldn't be analogy, but this has my interest. On the Nick show? Oh, the monster was designed after an umbrella? Is that what you're saying? I won't lie. I've actually never watched Real Monsters. I just remember the image of the one that held its eyes. I never actually watched the show. It was on a little bit before my time watching cartoons, because I didn't have cable till like I was 10 or 11. Okay, I got you. Jesus! Well, that makes sense then. Zora, watch out. Jesus. Holy shit, what kind of mage is that?
Who makes such a good team?
I don't know where that dude is, but he's trying to make his way downtown. I don't think he's walking fast, though. Oh, I see him. Let fly. Oh, here it comes. Oh, damn. Oh, here it comes. Damn it. Got him. Oh, right in the gut. Hell yeah. Alright, give me all that. Okay. Anything to loot here? Just some bed rolls. We got the dude up here. Lived his best life, or lived his life as best as he could, I suppose. Probably be the more accurate statement there. Okay. Let's come up here real quick. Awful place to do target practice. Ooh. Okay, we're okay. Anyways, kind of thought there would be something else here. I guess not. All right. We got a homie in here. I'm coming up, but I don't want the world to know.
Give me your best. I knew it.
Okay.
I bet that hurt.
Ooh. Fucking, and the lightning bolt crashes? Got him. Alright. Already got that armor. Sick. Moving on. Think we... Before it all goes to shit there, I saw two people posted up just chilling. Kind of like villains. We're just going to back it up.
She was really surprised when I pulled that knife from us.
Just one good old someone there.
Keep putting that shield up, bitch.
Who's there?
Ooh. Zora, get in here. Oh. Fucking got him good there.
Those boots look mighty fine on me. That's all you've got?
Ooh. Knocked him up. There we go. Fucking did laps around him. You know, I guess those changes we did to our talent points probably actually were worthwhile. I think they actually are working out for us. I wasn't sure at first. Damn, no good cheeses. This is why we need to go back to baseline Skyrim. We don't find any cheeses out in this bitch, I swear. Iron reinforced shield. What the fuck is this loot? Anything in the chest? An ace, I guess. Stalrim heavy helmet. We don't really need it. Ugh. Trash. Let's go, Zora. I'm disappointed. Is this the only way out? The answer was yes. Okay. Well, it's a creative way to leave a dungeon. Alright. Another one. Off the list. Check. And now we move it on. Next up would be White Ridge Barrow probably, but I think I'd rather hit these two. Yeah. My guess is by the end of the night we could probably have cleared out everything except for Temple of Mirak and everything tied to that, and I think that's fine. Or should we go for the story? I don't know. Let's see how many more things we'd have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically 8 if you count Horker Island. 8 more locations. Yeah, let's go. Let's finish them all off. If we have to backtrack through anywhere, that's fine. I don't care. I think the only one that's a long location here is the Barrow. I think everything else is pretty small. He said with hope in his eyes. All right. Any day now. There we go. Jesus! I didn't want to kill him like that, but fucking you jump out like that, dude. You get the treatment you deserve. You approach like normal sentient beings, please. I can't say normal people, they're Reeklings. But they are sentient beings. So we still treat them with respect. We may have wiped them out from the Thirsk mead hall, but it wasn't their mead hall, so. I can't wait to be done with archery. Not that I hate archery, I just feel like it's not as strong as I want it to be. It is stronger now with between our stealth points and our upgraded archery points, so there is that. It's just, you know, I feel like it could be better. Chitin plates. We should probably take those when we see them. Grab that skull because we're probably going to need it for a, you know, a creation or two. Real quick, it's out of charge again. Oh shit, they're all coming. No, you don't. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Woo! What a fucking choke point. They're not even worth looting. I don't know why. No, we press on. I'll grab that though. You think Zora just sat there like, oh my god, he really is a stealth archer. She really is a stealth archer now. Kadana is a lady after all. Do you think she shakes her head in disgust whenever we get a kill with a stealth weapon? It's not going to stop me. I hate it here, but you know. Let's see. Grab that chitin plate, why not? It's great archery levels though, so fuck it. Oh shit! Ooh! Ooh! Come on, bitch. Got him. Woo! Alright. Press on. Poor reeklings. They got reeked. Actually, after Game of Thrones, I don't like that phrase. Never mind. We're gonna roll that one back. They got killed. We're not gonna be creative with it. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, killing reeklings the whole time. You won't be missing much. Speaking of Game of Thrones, that is true. That was a Game of Thrones reference. Hit me with it. Telltale did a game about Game of Thrones? What was it like? Have you played The Walking Dead or The Wolf Within? No. I won't lie. They didn't strike my fancy. Anything I saw about them, just kind of I was just kind of like, nah. I'm good. I'm not big on, like, choose your own adventure, kind of just, you know, story games. Like, it needs a little bit more panache for me. Are they blind? No, they see Zora. Ooh. Real quick, we need to swap arrows, I think. After we upgrade that. Yeah, let's swap to Dragon Steel arrows. Just a little bit of a downgrade, not much.
You make such a good team.
Oh, fuck. Catch up with chat in a second. There you go. Good. Somewhere. It's supposed to be a trio of games with continuations, but they got behind on their timetable with the Tales of Borderlands and Batman game. Huh. Whatever. So what happened to them? Like, I know that the only thing I know of for sure is that, or the only thing that I really know of that they've done outside of those, but like that I've heard of, is they did the Minecraft one, and now you can't really get the Minecraft one anywhere. And got sued. Ooh, they got sued? Well, I feel like that genre of game, the Telltale games, like, it was, I wouldn't call it a flash in a pan, because, you know, I think that there's an audience for it, but it's like they were here and then they were abruptly, like, it was done. Like, I imagine that's because they took on too many IPs at once. But like, because like you had The Wolf Within, which I did hear about, you know. I've heard of them, I just haven't played them. And then they did The Walking Dead. Then all of a sudden they're doing Batman, Tales of the Borderlands. The Minecraft one came out. That was a big deal. It gets put on Netflix, and then it's all gone. I've seen a video about the Minecraft one, and that's about it. I think it was RT Game. I watched his playthrough of, I don't know how much of it ultimately was. Jump when he shot them. I know, right? He's like, oh, what the fuck was that? As he's sitting there getting shot by another arrow. For the record, I'm actually very anti-stealth archery. Not in terms of like other people playing it. I don't like to play it too much. However, I've realized that with all of my mods in place, about the only way you can get kills with archery is stealth archery, it feels like. Or running laps. The team fell behind, got sued by Minecraft, Warner Brothers for Game of Thrones. Do much more than those previously. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think definitely sounds like a case of they grew too fast and, you know, it got the better of them there. That sucks to hear. Hopefully one day Hopefully one day we see someone kind of bring that genre back into the limelight, because I don't really think there's a lot of games like that being made these days. Is there? Oh shit. When they could eat, never mind chew. It's true. I imagine, you know, it's an unfortunate example of, you know, knowing how to pace yourself. Oh wait, that was a full health potion. What am I doing? Yeah, give me that back. A new development studio, and they released a Star Trek game, another Borderlands game, and are currently working on a follow-up to A Wolf Within. Oh, so they're back. Huh. Is it like the same team?
Trouble ahead. Surely my dashing savior will not let any harm come to me this time.
No? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully they can do it justice, because, you know, whenever something like that is under a new team, I think it's typically a risk, as it were. I mean, we've all heard my opinions on, you know, what happened when Star Wars changed directors, right? Writing's a little stiff. Well, you know. At least they're enjoyable, then. Right there. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's recharge it up again. Oh, shit! Zora, get him! Zora, I'm begging you to do something. These Reeklings got numbers that we do not have. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go, archery. Let's go. It's so boring. Fuck 'em up, archery. Fuck 'em up. I missed my swords. There we go. Get him in the fucking toe. That poor son of a bitch. Got him. Ooh. He almost got me. Were any of these like the chief? No? Alright. Damn. Oh, I think that's the way out. Sorry about it. Just better, they're better off this way. Damn, camera went into the ground. Hate to see it. Anyways. Level 7. Hey, almost level 80? That's good. Veteran cup? Got a lot of random ass cups and shit like that. Where's the treasure, though? What's back here? Inquiring minds just gotta know. Surely this isn't the treasure. Oh no, this is if you fell into the gully. Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh. Fuck. Lift it. Fuck. God damn it. There we go. First try. Another empty bottle. How many empty bottles are we going to loot? Alright, Zora, turn it around. Just had to make sure there's actually nothing there. Just keep winging it. Is there an actual treasure room up ahead? Ooh, what's this? We haven't looted this, I don't think. Never mind, we did. I'm stupid. More yellow glass jugs. Alright. Hey, treasure. Alright. Oh, we didn't need one of those. Oh well. That is awful treasure. I'm gonna level with you. I've never felt so scammed at the end of a 20-minute dungeon in my life. Well, that's probably not true. I've probably been scammed way worse. But right now I'm feeling pretty scammed. Alright. But it's part of the objective here. We're trying to clear everything out in Solstheim. Be thorough. Ugh. Oh, stretching. I can feel it in my gut. You ever stretch like that where you can like feel your entire abdomen kind of go with it? We're not even going to fast travel up to this next point. We'll just run. I love how the clouds like cover up the aurora, but you can still see it peeking through. Boreanas would be proud. That's a fucking skybox. Into the Bruckgood Tusk Mine. Time to add another one to our list. Flash is trying her best to get comfortable. you kidding me? Got him. Nope. This is now Mikasa. Get it? Because I always say Mikasa. At least it sounds like Mikasa. Alright. Random loot. Nothing to grab there. Anyways, real quick. Oh, I did not even mean to loot that. Nice. Fucking, I think one of the traits I have is if I hit something within like 25 yards, what it does is it makes them bounce in the air. Alright, a new quest from the museum. Gotta go to Valthoon. Okay. A Reaver Scout. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright. Another mine dealt with. Let's go, Zora. Quick 2-minute dungeon. In, out, we're gone. Next one. Ugh. Ugh. So let's see here. North Shore Landing, that's not the one. Froststone Mine is next. And then the Glacial Cave. And then I guess we'll do the barrows and shit. I think we'll get it to where we can at least progress the story, or we'll be ready to progress the story tomorrow night. Which will be great, because once we start the story of the island, it's go, 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 go. It'll be knocked out pretty fucking quick. Which you won't hear me complaining. And then after that, we'll move on to Dawn Guard, I think. We'll go ahead and knock that out. And then, I don't know from there.
These old bones do like a bit of... You picked a bad time to get lost. Ha! Found you.
Oh, shit. Oh shit, that dude's got Daedric. I don't think our bow is going to do us very much here, so let's just go ahead. Let's drain all. Oh, there we go. Okay, yep, Daedric Buckler. I thought I saw that. I kind of panicked. I was worried they might have more Daedric shit, and I was not going to be up to snuff, you know? They did not, for the record. My fears were slightly unfounded. This is a gold mine, though. Literally, it's... They were mining gold. Huh. Nalric's tomb. There's something here, but we don't have access to it. Hello there, Hugh. Welcome on in. How you doing? All right. Consider that another one checked off the list. Something will bring us back here eventually. That's fine. That's part of the list. We're not going to be able to clear out every place at once. Up next is Glacial Cave. Okay, hell yeah, glad to hear it. After Glacial Cave, we have Bick Kjongenreich and the White Ridge Barrow, and then make sure Snowclad Barrow is actually finished, and then Frossel, which I think we can get all these done tonight. I think. Oh man. My back. Everyone dungeon one by one. Here in Solstheim, yeah. Before we get to the story, I'm clearing out everything we can, because once I'm done with the story here, I'm getting back to the mainland. My neck, my back, my Undercity attack. That's a World of Warcraft reference for you. Dedication. You know, that's the life of a museum curator, unfortunately. I was about to say, where are the homies? Got him. Waiting for that purple glow. Because that's a sign that our attack should be charged up more than usual. And I know what this place is for. It's to take that. Alright. I guess we'll take that one. Stall Ramirez. Okay. And that cave is done. Bam. But now, we get to backtrack. Kind of. Not really. It's not really a backtrack because we've already cleared the place out. But we now get to fight a boss. Boss time. And to the Castle Karstag ruins. Thankfully, there are a lot of smaller dungeons and such on Solstheim. It's very few that are actually time intensive. Let's go, Zora. Into the courtyard we go. And it should save once we're in here so we can start the business. Let's go ahead and charge this up. It's boss time. No, you don't, Zora. Get back in there, soldier. Huh! Oh my god, one shot. Well, here we go. It's going to take a few hours. Bow is off the table immediately. I think safe to say bow is off the table. Let's not fuck around. All right. The draining shroud is going up. And Thunderbolt is on. Back it up. Oh my god, we do no damage. The initial hit doesn't count. Just keep backing up. The magic resist on this asshole is insane. Fuck. We spend much on pussy. Well, you know, yeah. That's good, Vixie. God damn it. Oh, you know, we all do eventually, I guess, right?
Sure. Cool mix of Morrowind Skyrim.
I would agree. Yeah, I would agree. I like Morrowind and all, but not Morrowind. I like Dawnguard and all, but I think this was definitely a nice homage to Morrowind ultimately. Oh, who cares if it's crude? No, it works, Vixie. All right, we're gonna start off with a Thunderbolt because that automatically knocks him down by 75% or 25%. Alright, the Drain All is the way. Keep at it, Zora. Keep at it, Zora. Don't give up. Keep going, champ. C-rated rude. I like that. That's a nice turn of phrase. Zora! Okay. Whew. Zora, I need you back in the fight, champ. I think that should have got her back in the fight. Only one way to tell. Okay. Where's my Draenor? No, don't submit, damn it! Ooh. All right, almost done. Ooh. We're almost there. Fuck. I can't fucking see. All right, he's knocked down. Go. Got him. Woo. All right. Can we? Okay. Ice rays like snowballs. He really was. That was annoying, to say the least. Rub in more air, we'll do it like this. Oh, can we not? I was hoping like we could zoom out a little bit more. There we go. Okay, well. On the throne, right. He's a big fucking dude. Small but mighty. You know? In the grand scheme of things, yeah. Everything we've feel like every major enemy has been much bigger than Kadana. I did not, when I was creating her, I did not max out her height like I thought I would. Like there was a slider where I could have made her even taller, and typically I probably would have, but I completely forgot. Probably would have put like an extra, maybe 6-7 inches. All right, well, that's done. You know what time it's for? The next cave. Let's go! Is this the way? Oh, right here. It's a Bekogengreik. I don't think I'm saying that right. Hopefully not a long one. All right. Well, we can go back to leveling archery here. There is our exit, I believe. Yep, this will be our exit point from wherever we're going. And jump out. No? Fascinating. I'm not a stealth archer enthusiast, but we do what we must to level archery. Okay. What we got here? Stalrim Sword of Banishing. That's a pretty good find for a random fucking tent. I'm just saying. Nice barrel roll. Thank you. I'm a big fan of the barrel roll. Yes, absolutely. If you're going to barrel roll, you do it in style, right? Okay. Alright. Telvanni Jug. Hell yeah. I'll grab that, why not? Wait for it. Right in the snoot. It's like the snout, but more painful. All right. Ooh, a knapsack? A consummate healing potion. That's what we love to see. Anyways, kind of feel bad for that dude. He just kind of walked around the corner and took an arrow right to the knee. And not in the marriage way. Okay. They kind of remind me of the, where are they, the Jawas on Tatooine. They're going to start shouting Houdini at some point. Sounds good, Vixie. Hope the meeting goes well for you. If we don't get to see you at the end of the stream, then hope you have a great day. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Absolutely. We'll be here at least for another hour. I took an arrow to the knee because oil spiders are evil. They are indeed. Oil spiders are fucking evil, even if they are easily killed. Their noises are, yeah, exactly. Their noises are very Jawa-like. Oh man, my fucking nose. Wait for it. Oh, no dudes popping up. All right. Huh! Fuck you. Oh! Get it, Zora. Zora?
Lucky hit.
I don't think that was a lucky hit. You kind of just stood there, champ. Oh, I'll just let her.
Stand still, damn it.
He was. Never mind, Zora. You know what? You got it, champ. Proud of you. Oh, damn it, Zora! I was trying to shoot the tripwire. Wanted to see if I could clip the dude with it. Okay. Real quick, we've had people comment that that we look sick, so let's go ahead and drink that just to be safe. There we go. Whew. Scared the Jesus out of me there. Oh. What's wrong, odd one? What? What are you crying about? Yeah? What is it? Apologies. My cat, as you can see here, odd one, is being a cat. What's your deal, champ? Yeah? You good? Okay. Come on, girl. Let's go. There you go. Ugh. I clipped the dude with it. Is that where I was trying to clip the dude with the... Clip the dude? It's clipception? Jesus Christ. Ow. Speaking of clipception, Jesus. We're in a quick save right there. We don't have a clear shot there. Oh. Okay. That's what I call a multitask. See me hit that shot while unscrewing the bottle of water? I'm just saying. I like to toot my own horn, but a toot toot. Damn, Zora just took that bolt to the face for me. Zora, where's your other sword? Yeah, for sure. That's part of their vocabulary. Oh, I saw that one coming. Oh! Hey, Zora?
So what now?
I need to trade some things with you.
Why are you using
I'll carry what I can.
anything but the grave? Whoa. What? The sword's missing. Alright.
Alright.
Help. Grave. What was it? Grave robber? Grave digger? She lost our fucking weapon. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna
Still here.
I'm not giving you this
I need
back.
to trade some things with you.
You're not getting relics.
I'll carry what I can.
However, oh, ooh, no. For one, give her that back. Okay. I'm gonna give you something on par. There we go.
2 hands are better than 1.
Yeah, there you go. Actually, a little worse, but it's fine. I don't know what happened there. I think giving any of my followers actually like relic weapons is probably not a smart play from here on out, though. Is that all for the Reeklings? I think so. Let's go, Zora. At least the Reeklings in here. What the fuck? Oh. Got him with the fucking bow bash. That's what you get for knocking all this shit around. Like, you never know. I could have wanted to loot something here, man. Whatever. Into the Great Hall. So after this, we got Frostle and the Barrow. We might be able to finish those two. I think those will be the last of the dungeons. Then everything from here is base story kind of stuff. Ooh. A lot of copies of the old Lusty Argonian Maid here. Ooh. Book we didn't have. It's like 5. Yeah. Not the same kind of relic, but you know, same thought process ultimately. My problem is you know, the relics can't be replaced outside of console commands, and I don't like using console commands where I don't have to. So, yeah. But the thing is, she's used that sword since like day one. So that's the crazy part. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You need it for the museum. Like that sword was, I was trusting her with it for a reason. And I'm not saying I'll never trust her again, but you know, I'm going to take this book because why not? But she's getting replicas from here. From here on out. All right, asshole. Got him. Oh, shit! Well, the element of surprise is gone.
What is this?
Did not think that the ramp was right there. Are you kidding me? There we go. It did. It did. That's the excuse I'm going with, for sure. Totally not just, you know, me being blind as a bat. Got him. Yeah, it's about the only way I think you could make third-person archery work in this game. Without it, it's I would say damn near impossible. Ah, there you are, bitch. Oh, he's running. Yeah, getting far. Got him. Alright. 1 second here. My cat is clawing at the door. I think we're safe. Naturally, I'm wrong. Oh, shit. Ugh. Naturally. I thought we were safe. Yeah, my kitty went back to her sleeping place in the back of the room after going to eat. You know, it's funny. I don't get that with soup, but anytime I drink from a cup, that's what happens to me. And that's why I try to keep my mustache very trimmed, ultimately. Go. Nice. Well, nice. Is it working for you so far? Motherfuckers. we go.
I'm getting better. I probably only got a handful of scars from this.
Alright. Homie experience. Yeah, for me, it's, my recent experience was drinking a cup of Diet Coke, and then afterwards, just, like, drops of Diet Coke going, like, right into my fucking lap. Okay. Should cool. I don't think I've seen that movie. I might have. It's not clicking off the top of my head though. But then again, I think most movies it's probably safe to bet I haven't seen it. I'm just bad about watching them. Son of a bitch. Oh. What's your favorite Western? Gotcha. Keep that in mind. I've seen my fair share of Westerns. I just don't remember them off the top of my head. Despite my love for Red Dead Redemption 2, Westerns aren't a genre that I've gotten into too much. But I love Red Dead 2. I think everyone does, though. I've not met many people that don't at least enjoy the game to some degree. Fish. The answer is fish. Ooh! God damn it, Zora.
Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it!
Your current roommate also is a huge fan of Westerns? Hell yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, there we go. Okay. Stall rim, heavy armor. Might as well grab it. That reminds me, it's not really a Western, but I think they try to aim for the same kind of energy. So, I'm going to say this with... Oh, motherfucker. Hold on. There we go. I had a feeling. Anyways. I'm going to say this. I've only seen, like, I guess, parts of the second to last season. I don't know. But I've watched Yellowstone with my dad. And the show's interesting enough to, like, not make me, you know, not pay attention, I guess, would be the phrase. But my God, is that a show full of unlikable people through and through. Like, every character is unlikable. And it feels like it tries to have Western energy despite being in Montana. But, like, everything about the show, I'm like, all these people suck. Like, there is not a redeemable person here. They all fucking suck. Like, am I supposed to cheer for Kevin Costner's character? I don't feel like I am. He kind of feels like a dick. Everyone felt like a dick. No. I was only like I think it was like the last or the second to last season or something like that. Like while it was airing, I think it was like a year or two ago. And I just remember watching it. I think it was 2 years ago now, actually. You know, because my perception of time is shot. Oh. Yeah, man. You want to talk about an awful experience. Not awful, but, you know, the characters were awful, I felt like. Uh-oh, my reticle's gone. Okay, fuck you. Okay. Whoop! Am I out of charge on my bow? There really is cowboy culture. Oh, I'm sure that when it comes to the culture, they're accurate with it. It's just, I more meant like the show's like pacing and everything. They tried to feel like a Western. Not like yeah, it is rancher territory. Yeah, I didn't mean like they were trying to make it seem like the West. It's not in Texas anymore. I tell you that much. Texas is fake as all get out. But yeah, like, I'm sure it's true to the culture. It's just more of the approach of the show is what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, like I know some people that live in or you know, a couple that live up in Montana, and what they describe, yeah, it's definitely, you know, cowboy culture area. All right, come on. We're focusing in on that one. Got it. Another 2,000 cash book. People ask where I'm from and they aren't familiar with Alberta. I joke for Texas of Canada. Ah, okay, I got you. That's interesting. I never heard anyone call Alberta the Texas of Canada, but I suppose that would track, yeah. It's around the... Because it's like next to Montana, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hopefully this book is quick. Some of the books are quick, some of the books aren't. I don't want to be in these books for long. They don't give me the spooks, but they are spooky. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But it's the end of the night, so hey, it's the last one of the night. Huzzah. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. And I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Come on. Got it. Whoa! What the fuck? The books might be the least favorite part of Dragonborn. Agreed. Yeah, same. I'm not huge on them. All right. Hey, Bird. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, like, this shit, pretty fucking annoying. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's easy enough. We kind of have insane magic resistance, so it's whatever. Doesn't make it any less annoying. I can't wait to be done with archery. When we hit 100, we're done with archery for the rest of this playthrough. I'm never touching a bow again. Yeah, like, so, I think the design of Apocrypha actually is really cool. I think they did a good job with that. I'm just standing still because fuck it. What are they going to do? Kill me? Alright. Yeah. The design of Apocrypha, I thought, was very well done. I think my biggest complaint ultimately is the load screens in between the books. Like, this is all one cell. Just fucking pick me up and drop me there. Fucking whip the camera. All right? We don't need to do this whole song and dance. This is modded Skyrim. Do you know how long a load screen is for me? Like, help me. Help me. Anyways, what do we got here? Lockpicking book, we don't need that. Archery book, we do need that. Thank you, friend. Take those. Take those. Latoria is going to be so happy. Crack this open. Alright. Huh. Alright. What we got over here? Right there. We don't need any of that. Will this open? Okay. Making sure it didn't open up something else on the other side. But we still gotta get these. Boop, boop. Hey, new gemstone. That's what we're looking for. That's what it's all about. We're looking for that little dragon symbol with the plus. This is a plus. Alright. Nothing here. Wasting my time. Alright. That's ain't that a bitch? Yeah. Yeah, that's the pain of the ad break. But yeah, all I'm saying with Apocrypha is I thought it was very well done. I wish it wasn't perpetual loading screens every time you have to click on a book. That's what it boils down to. Like right up here, where we're about to hit another fucking load screen. Grab these. Stalrim tried it. There we go. Hell yeah. Chapter 5, like, see? And it's all, because it's all one contained instance. You're not actually going into another cell. It's all one big cell. There's no reason why you can't just fucking flick the camera. You know? Alright. Did it autosave? Do I want to know? Should I? No. We're not going to risk it. We're not going to risk it. Okay. Something is near. I think. There's something on the wing. Okay, fuck you. Like... Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, come on, Kainana. Get out of the way. Come on, bitch. We gotta recharge the bow. Detect it, right? Ooh! We got him. We got him. It's all good. Okay. And I've got a day to get started in a few hours. That's true. You got a whole day ahead of you, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. Best of luck with the car. Hopefully it all works out, you know. Hopefully when you come by tomorrow, you'll have a new used car and you know, one less problem on your plate. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. And we'll catch you next time. Here's fucking hoping, man. I got my fingers crossed for you. Way too tanky. Yeah, that's another. That is. I agree with that complaint. They are aggressively way too tanky. Like, I don't think that's a case of my combat mod making them tanky. I think they just inherently are. Like, near 2,000 health? What are you? This is not a fucking mini dragon. God, I hate stealth archery. Oh, no, you don't, bitch. Gotcha. Hey, we were on stealth at the end. That's all that matters. Yeah. It's definitely how they fucking feel. Okay. And now, are we finally at the end? Yes. Good, because we have another fucking dungeon I wanted to do tonight. At least one. Okay. What we got? Black Market. Summons the Tremora. To carry your excess items? No, we don't need that. Summons a spectral gem that plays for you, increasing stamp. Black Market. Hell yeah. Another one off the list. How you doing, Zora? In the grand scheme of things, how long do you think that kind of like run takes, you know? How long do you think she was sitting there waiting? Is what I'm asking. 5 seconds? 5 days? Alright, let's see here. Was it Black Market? Yeah. I want to see what this is. Oh.
Ah, a fresh mortal who seeks to bargain.
I have some things to sell.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
I fucking hope so. Alteration gem. Wait a minute. What the fuck is that price tag? You want to run that back by me, champ? What? What the fuck? Ooh, finally some Daedric gauntlets. I just... what? Nah.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Get out of here. We ain't doing that. We're gonna pray to whatever god we have. Jeffrey? Hell yeah. Praise Jeffrey. Anyways. Ugh. Man, fuck that shit. We're probably going to have to buy them at some point. I don't know, because I don't know what else we do there. I don't know what mod that's tied to. Aren't I a great, you know, mod list curator? I don't know what mod those are tied to. I got no fucking clue. If that's the case of we're going to have to buy them eventually, then I don't know. Fuck me. Wait. Hold the fucking phone. What's that? How did she drop her sword back? That's fine. She has a downgraded one now. She... Well, I guess actually we can give her this one back. I coded in the other one. Fuck it. We'll give her this one back. Disarmed by something? Maybe. I just don't know by what. Like, nothing disarmed us at the start. Nothing attacked us at the start. Hey.
I'm right here.
I need to trade some things with you.
All right, I'll carry this for you.
Fuck it. Carry this for me? How about you carry your own goddamn weapon? You're the one that dropped it. Anyways, I don't mean to be so aggressive. There you go.
All right.
Yeah, you're good, champ. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see here. White Ridge, Barrow, or Frostle? Let's get the Barrow out of the way. Yeah. It's not that I hate Draugr Ruins, it's I hate this one. Because I know what's in this one. Spiders, by the way. The answer is spiders. This one has spiders in it. They fucking suck. Anyways, smile. Okay. Well, that sounds gross.
Trouble ahead.
Yes, I know, Zora. Trust me, I hear the trouble.
Surely my dashing savior will not let any harm come to me this time.
No, I probably will. Alright. Are you ready? Ooh. That's grim. No notes? Like spoons? I hate them. In this game. The albino spiders and all this shit? Nah, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, I'm good without them in my life. Yeah. So, by the way, you say you live in Australia. Have you seen like the spiders that are like like not like, you know, you would like over exaggerate, but like the actual like huge spiders? Are they like commonplace? I've never really asked any of our Australian viewers that, because we have had a few. Our good friend Jacqueline, for example, but I don't know. The topics just never lined up. Got him. But not every day. Okay. Because some people, obviously people over exaggerate. Some people make them seem like they're an everyday fucking occurrence, you know? I was interested in the legitimacy of that. Like to mess with them. I don't blame them. We're pretty easy to mess with. I fully support it. And I mean, with how easily we believe shit, we deserve it. Okay. Grab that. No. Fucking spider-infested people. Gross. It's about got a few what's the guy living in? That's some top tier you know, gullibleness for fucking sure. Doesn't surprise me though, especially if they're more on the southern end of things. Southerners, the ones I'm surrounded by, they'll believe a lot of things. I don't know if we want to go in there. For right now, we're just going to stay in here. Should I unstealth? Should I? I don't know. Anyways. Give me those. Ooh, ebony ingot. Thank you, friendo. Oh. Oh, gross. We do want to go back there, by the way. Oh, fuck me, man. Zoink Scoob. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Get back there. Zora. Be ready. Nice, he got dropped there. Got him. Woo! Got him. Oh! And leveled up. That's what we're here for. Hell yeah. Okay. Put in the magicka. We got 4 points here. Can anything get leveled up? Nope. Nope. Standing still for 6 seconds? Ugh, fuck that. Huh. 8% faster with bow crossbow after shooting a fully drawn arrow. I'll take that. Why not? Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Oh, we're running out of Dragonborn arrows, though. So, let's see here. What's next? Not the Daedrix. We would go down to Glass, I guess. Nord Hero. Why not? Let's go back over here real quick. Yeah, it's pretty fucking quick. I don't think it makes up for the lack of damage compared to our two-hander, or our one-hander dual, or English. Fuck. Our dual one-hander build. Thank you. But it's pretty good. Oh, shit. You son of a bitch. Where's my bow? Oh my god. I fucking hate him. There we go. Refavored it. Get knocked up, bitch. Yeah, fuck him up. Bully him. Give us your lunch money, bitch. Alright. Yeah, get him, Zora. Get out of the way. There we go. Woo. Good shit, good shit.
Like the things.
Agreed. I fucking hate them, man. I'm usually rolling around left and right like a motherfucker to dodge them. I just didn't even think that one was gonna get the shout off, honestly. Or my reaction time could be low because, you know, I am tired. One of the two. Alright. So where's the passage, or where's the thing to get that active? Is it over here? Got him. Keep up, Zora. Oof. Oh, that goes into a sanctum. Hold on. No, alright. I don't know why this is going to bother me, but it will if we don't fix this right now. Where's my Histus flask? So we can see. Okay. There's a lever somewhere in this bitch. Ancient home. No, why am I even looking at that? Where is it at? I could be wrong. I may be wrong. Maybe, hold on. Wait, Zora, what are you doing? Keep up, champ. Oh, fuck. I think that's it. Okay. Well, there's going to be nothing over here, but, you know, it's for my own peace of mind. Yeah, one fucking chest. Jesus. Hey, you know what? We need linen wraps. Why not? Woo! We did it! Yay! Anyways. Fuck me, man. Alright. Ooh. Keep up, Zora! We're on the run. Because I would like to finish this place before 5 a.m. I am praying that there is not a black book at the end of this. Kind of feel like there is. Hoping I'm wrong. I think we only have 3. I don't know how many of them are like quote unquote optional though, so. Oh shit. Keep at it, Zora. Ooh, fuck that. Oh no. Oh fuck! We're okay. Oh, she came down with us. Is she casting jumping spider at us? Is that what that bullshit is? I'll ruin her goddamn day. Yeah, that's what it was. What a monster. Give me those. Okay. I'm not reading that. Not tonight. I'm not reading that. I've read enough journals tonight. She's dead. Don't let the glitch confuse you. You got it, Zora. Don't worry, SpongeBob. I'm coming back for you. Alright, what we got here? In a minute, that is. Did she kill everything up there? Oh, shit. I think she did.
All right. The way's clear. Let's keep moving.
Holy hell, she did. Oh, I've already been down there. Real quick. Dig site, let's go. We love dig sites. Alright. Real quick before we head to the caged area, what's up here? Oh. Okay, let me through. What is this? Iron door. Alright, we're not going to go that way. Should we? Maybe we... Something's waking up. Fuck it, I'm here. There's a black book. I see it. Oh no, it's Dukan. I don't know. I don't know if this will be a tough fight or not. I just, you know, I felt like he deserved a bit of an entrance. We're gonna get this word real quick. I guess not, because I guess we didn't look at it. So. Real quick. You know what? I can either do this or use this as a opportunity to power level archery. Or I could kill him fast. I think we're going to go the archery route. Fuck it. Actually, you know what? It's late. And I see that there is a book there, so... Hey, Vixie, welcome on back. How was the meeting? Hopefully not too much of a headache, right? We're just gonna... disrespect him, really. A bit boring, but, well, you know what? Hopefully that's as boring as the day gets. Get fucked on, bud. Great job, Zora. Hell yeah, we're back with the Vixie Nation. Usually get done under an hour. It's for all developers. Quite efficient. Amen. Ooh, that's a new one. Not a relic, but I'm taking it anyways. You know what needs to get done? You get it done. You get home. You know? Necklace. I knew there was a necklace around here. Prying orbs. There we go. Spaces as the info minutes went by. Yep. The Sallow region. Here we go. That's the way to do it, you know. Just do your quick little bit of banter, and then go about your business. I bet Ron would get into the Monster Hunter craze. Oh fuck. Is this like gonna make it impossible to stealth? Is that the vibe? Fuck it. Then you know what? No archery. Yeah, eh. Is that you're not too sure on it? Oh, you already got it. Okay, hell yeah. Yep, fuck it, we ball, man. Amen. Okay. Oh, hi, friend. I think the idea is that you would stealth past all these, and you know what? Some of us just aren't built for that lifestyle. There we go. It does. I think instead of buying it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take advantage of my Steam share with my brother, and I'm just going to wait until he's done playing it. Which ultimately means I'm probably going to be playing it after the craze has died down, which is perfectly fine. That's how I play every game. But yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna give it a go. Just waiting to... I should message my brother and tell him to tell me when he's done, so I can get at it. Currently have access to your cameras. That's fair, yeah. Folks avoid streams and new releases. That's a great point. That is genuinely a great point. Yeah. Plenty of DLCs. That's another great point. I think. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious here. The popularity of a game doesn't do much to dictate if I play it or not. I think that's pretty obvious by the fact that we're playing Skyrim in the year of our Lord 2025. But yeah, I mean, to be real, it is something that, like, you know, I vaguely keep in mind, right? I feel like as a streamer, you gotta. But I don't care if I jump on a bandwagon late. I just care about, am I going to enjoy the bandwagon, you know? And from what I've gathered, I think I'm definitely going to enjoy Monster Hunter when the time comes. Okay. Oh, okay. That's also fair, Ronaldo. Yeah, that's a more accurate way to look at it. But also, Vixie's right. There are a lot of people who avoid releases, you know. Was on 3U, and I've been wanting. Looks like it's open. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. I've never played a single Monster Hunter game. I'll be honest. Okay. Vixie saw the spider and was like 10 out of 10. This game has my attention. Thank God this was a short dungeon. Okay, what are we dropping? Gold ingot. We're leaving that ingot behind for Hermaeus Mora. That one's his. A Stalrim bow? Hell yeah. You know what? A dragon bone? How about 2 dragon bones? Never put that mode on. I've always thought about putting it on. Take less damage from all sources. Your movement speed is increased by 10%. Duh. Anyways. I've always thought about it just because I like to see how, like, accurate a game's arachnophobia mode is. You know what I mean? Because some games, arachnophobia mode, it's, you know, it's nothing. They just replace it with a random monster. Or it'll be a case like Satisfactory, where it's a picture of a fucking cat, which is even more horrifying. Right, Pixie? I'm with you there. Such a good one. 4 hunters, there's your... Oh, hell yeah. It sounds like the community for the games is at least pretty damn good. We got the Usos in here? Hell yeah. Creepier to me. Yeah, like, I feel like there's some cases where the arachnophobia mode does not really help. You know what I mean? Oh fuck! You know what they say? It's not paranoia, it's the pixies. Oh, Jesus. Deeply unsettling. Yeah, like, I'm not a fan of spiders. I'm not arachnophobic, though. I'm not, like, you know... If I was, I don't think I'd be able to play Skyrim. But, that's the thing, is, like... I also just... Oh, shit. Part of me does feel that, like, as a streamer, sometimes, if I see that the mode is an option, I'm kind of like, okay, well, I should probably see if it's worthwhile for, you know... For the sake of our viewers. But no. All in all, it's not a big deal to me. Skyrim mod that turns spiders into Spider-Man. That feels like it's just like it's trying to be funny about it, but I feel like that's just making the situation worse. That dude had a Daedric hatchet. It's now mine. Okay. What are we dropping now? We gotta get rid of 12 pounds. Dragon scales?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? Cured boar meat? Yeah, I'll drop that. Yeah, we're going to be ending the night at the museum for sure. Drop a skull. There we go. I guess that will... Well, we got the Daedric hatchet, so that works. Doing good. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Or doing okay at least. Yeah. Good to hear. I'm doing alright. No complaints. You know, we're just about to wind it down. Once we get done exploring this place, we're going to head back to the museum, and I'll probably do the museum drop-off at the start of tomorrow night. We'll just kind of get back there and be ready for it. Normally it'd be like, yeah, let's see what all we got, but it takes so long for the museum to sort, so it is what it is. Which does have some amazing emotes. That's for goddamn sure. Servos Rendus. I'll take that, thank you. Started back to the drawing board. Oh, cool, we can build that. Oh, son of a bitch. What can I even drop? An ingot? Fuck it, drop the ingot. Okay. Is that it? Real quick though, there's no treasure chest? I feel ripped off. Alright. Well, all in all, that was a pretty successful run. So real quick, before we teleport out of here and get back to the museum, let's run down what we've done on the map. So we finished some quest lines. We killed, we got to kill the Karstag giant here. Yeah, we sat on the big guy's throne. It was not, it was pretty haha. I wouldn't call it very, you know. We cleared out just about every dungeon. Except for, we haven't done Nashardak, but that's because that's a story location. We've not been up to Temple of Mirak because that's a story location. We did not clear out Horker Island. And we did not clear out Frostle. So tomorrow night, we'll be starting with Frostle, go double check Horker Island, make sure we're not missing anything there. And then it's just the story. And then it's just the story of Solstheim. We probably will be able to finish it. And yeah. Then we're on to Dawnguard. We'll knock out Dawnguard. And then I think after that, we'll probably focus on the museum storyline finally, because the only reason we didn't go for the museum was because we needed to finish the DLCs. So we'll probably do that. But yeah. We still have a lot of modded stuff to do. We unlocked another one with this. We unlocked Vomenheim. Another place to explore. We also have quest lines that I've completely forgot that aren't necessarily new locations, but they're new in-depth quest lines. Forgot about those. What I'm getting at is there is much more to this playthrough than meets, or than I thought, than I remembered. Which is fine, but it does mean that we are probably, I don't know when, but in a couple of weeks. God damn it, Vixie. Probably in a couple of weeks, we're probably going to take a couple of weeks off the game. I don't know what, like, I don't have a set plan. Obviously, it's not anytime soon, but, you know, just kind of thinking aloud as we load in here. We probably will take some time off to play maybe Fields of Mystria for its big update. Or maybe Monster Hunter. if it works with stream. Who knows? If it runs like shit, I'm not going to stream it. I might still play it, but I'm not going to stream it. I'm not, if it runs like shit, it's no point in streaming. And with my card, it might run like shit. But anyways, but yeah, I don't want to risk burning out on Skyrim. And when you're 33 days deep in a game, it is possible. I'm not feeling it yet, obviously, but, you know, it is possible. Real quick here, check the donation box. There we go. And now, let's save the game. We're not going to do the museum drop-off because, again, it's going to take like 10 minutes for it to sort everything. So that's how we're going to start tomorrow night. We're going to do a drop-off, get everything, you know, kind of get cozy. Kind of like we did tonight where we rambled about Elimination Chamber for 20 minutes. That'll be how we start tomorrow night. Tomorrow night stream, probably starting around midnight Central Time as per usual and go until about now. There is always the chance that we start a couple hours early. I wouldn't bank on it, but there's always the chance. Let's see here. I think we'll raid out to Ron and Punk. Those wrestling nerds. How dare they talk about wrestling when it's probably the most relevant it's been in a while. We're going to route to O'Malley. He's playing some Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. But yeah, I don't really see anyone else on our list that would be up and about. So go drop off there, say hello. We love O'Malley here. We have the plan for tomorrow night's stream. Probably finishing Solstheim. I don't really think the story is going to take that long. The last dungeon that we have to explore is not going to take that long. So yeah. For fans of Serana and Dawnguard, that's next. It's coming up. And a spoiler, I'm not siding with the vampires. I never do. Fuck those vampires. They suck. Pun intended. I hope you have a great day as well, Witch. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. It's always good to see you. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got the short list to get through here. Thank you, Zarinder, for the bits towards the Baconator, Five Guys, Nacho Fry, Everything But Grotto's Pizza Fund. It'll go towards something there. Thank you, Catacord Coda, for the raid. It's a pleasure to see you. Thank you for bringing your community this way. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun tomorrow night. Much love to you as well, Vixie. I hope you have a great day ahead of you. And definitely will be getting that rest. There we go. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. You have a good night as well, Ron. Be safe getting home, man. I imagine you're at the office.